Yeah, everything looks good. Everything looks real nice. Alright. Greetings and salutations, everyone. I'm, of course, your host, Sambus, and we are on Javabot today. Javabot is my spare project. The guy usually sits in the corner and cries from the lack of love and attention. But no longer. Javabot has risen from the ashes. To be born anew. Dragonborn anew, that is. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. So, not even 40. Our main stat's not even 40 at level 11. Oh. Feels so bad. We can change it. We could change it. Yeah, I think that's probably correct. I feel like most likely these are the correct decisions. 40. And then for Reaper enhancements, I can't imagine we've earned another Reaper point yet. No. Oh, we're not that far away. Yeah, we're not getting main stats from there. So, I don't know. I just feel like my main stat has been underperforming. Like our damage with the charisma to hit and damage here just doesn't feel like it's enough. I don't understand why. I don't know. It's D6.175 plus 4 plus my charisma modifier 15, and it crits on a 19 to 20 times 2. This is times 3. Wonder if I'd be better off with like an axe or something. What would a crafted axe look like? Just to humor me. CC Planner. Like, what can we get away with as compared to like just knocking out a Ravenloft thing, right? So we go 4s probably, and damage slashing, and we could add in like a vampirism. That would be the thing that would push it over compared to like a Barovian weapon or something, right? Oops. So like this guy, I'm already doing 3d6 force damage, and this one does an extra 3d6 force damage, and then on crit it does an extra pile. So the damage is the same. The difference is, would we rather have Vampirism 2 or Nightmares? Maybe a slightly different critical profile. I don't know. I don't think it matters that much. If it was something like a Shroud weapon, I would be more interested. Okay, so my plan. I'm going to start probably a White Plume Mountain run. Like White Plume Mountain, I feel like it's something I typically I'll be doing I'm going to be doing this probably later today too. I haven't heard from Michael. Let's just see if he's logged on. Yeah, looks like he hasn't logged on. Hey, Bell Navarre. So I think we're going to do that. I'll probably take 12, and we'll probably start a fresh Ravenloft loop through. So this, White Plume Mountain. Because White Plume Mountain is not a... Probably R1, because I'll probably have to start it. So how has your day been? Dear chat. Anything else that we need off the top of our head? I can't think of anything. Good, thanks. Mine? It's been good. Like, what? We've streamed, and then we got some food, and then we got to watch an episode of Harley Quinn, and got some more food, and now we're streaming again. So, like, as a day, that day is not that bad. There's some challenges with my day in the sense that some work stuff is coming up, where information is being trickled at me. We have some Royals, like Hall of Famers and stuff like that, coming to the shop for I think I fired this off another tick too. That may have been earlier. I may have got this already. Yeah, okay. But it turns out there's two. There's two of these guys coming to visit. So now we're like, so all the advertising and stuff that I've been running or building is going to be wrong. I guess it's nice that they told me now instead of like in another week, but I was hoping to be done today. I'm going to have to probably stay up tonight and do some ad stuff. Other than that, it's been a pretty smooth day. I don't know all these puzzles. Hopefully it's one of the ones I know. Okay, so it's the moon. Thank you. Good. I'm glad it's one of the easy ones. This is a disease, right? Which I cannot fix a disease. Masterful. Hopefully my NPC will fix it. Nice. They need a trigger for, like, if there's a voice text running and somebody crosses threshold, it stops. Dang it. I was really hoping to have killed this guy before she died. It'd been easier for me to heal her than raise her. So I made a mistake. I just thought if I could get that guy killed before she died, we were gonna get through. Do you guys know that this lock only spawns 50% of the time on casual? I only mention it because I actually think that running this quest on casual has a lot of value, at least to a certain point. AKA these potions are much more valuable in my opinion than people give them credit for. What are the potions? So in this one, and the reason why I know this is this one gives you a plus 30 jump potion. That's the reason I know that that lock doesn't spawn every time. But there's also cure disease potions, I think, in one of them, and what's in the other one? There's like a collectible in each one. Or a consumable in each one. I don't remember what's in the other one. But if you're a person like myself, and you can't cast jump, or you're a person that would like to take advantage of these potions spawn every time. So I try to collect them when I come through here, and I keep a potion or a stack of them in the ship treasure hoard. I think right now we have 2. White Plume Mountain. I really do like this quest. So if you run in here on casual and that lock spawns, then you can get those plus 30 jump potions. I haven't done it yet. Ah. Yeah, I really like White Plume Mountain. It's an extra thing. It's behind the paywall. But I think it's worth it. I think all of those quests are really fun. Yep. It also drops sentience experience. I kind of want this collectible just because I'm very greedy. It's probably unnecessary. Need plenty of those too. Yeah, on Epic, all the same stuff holds true, right? On the hardcore server, sometimes I will, depending on what lives I'm doing, I'll run through here and gather like 6 to 8 of those potions. Alright, is there anything that I can take advantage of in here? I don't think so. I think that's pretty much it. Alright, let's go. Okay, so this is the problem with circles. They're actually squares, but you have no idea which orientation the square is. So really, it's just a circle with a bigger radius for safety. See? We need to pull our assistants in here. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now with the vampire dead, the shrine popped. That was close. It's a lot of dots because of that. Because of the champ. And it must not be dead. Nope, there's still one here. No, we were still taking dots. Taking dots like an idiot because I thought we were good. There's another shadow somewhere still. No, okay. So the reason I always start with this corner, by the way, is because there's nothing good that comes out of this side. Unlike the other chests. You can drop goodies. Apparently my hireling doesn't want a shrine. Okay. Oh, man. Alright. Alright, duck. Duck over here to this side. I'll wreck these kelpies, hopefully. Oh, they're immune? Okay, got that one, though. Nice. Did I get Saltmarsh? I did. I was part of the content creator group that got a copy of it. That's where I got this hat, actually. I really like it. We did a Horizon Walker Life. That was a Shatterkai with bow stuff. And I think we're going to do a Shatterkai Life next on Samus and kind of explore the Shatterkai changes. We just put whatever points, like 15 points that we had into it to kind of make things happen. Still doing epic past lives on your Pale Trapper. I love my Pale Trappers. I've actually, I will tell you this though, if you're not a long-time viewer of the stream, you may not have noticed, but over on my YouTube channel, I think there's some rundowns of my new preferred build for stuff like DC spellcasting. I'm going to do it. I shouldn't, but I'm going to do this. So I shouldn't do this because it'll make me sick. Anyway, there's an 18-2 Artie wizard build that I've been checking out, and I think I prefer it like quite a bit to the Appel. I found that by going tier 5 Archmage and 41 points for the capstone in Fade Arc Illusionist and equipping a rune arm, like a force rune arm, it just gives you a consistent series of force damage, all the different force SLAs from the 2 different trees. And then you can also focus on your illusion spell power. Illusion spell DC, oh yes. Yeah, these are all disease removals. Yeah, 2 Artie. 2 Artie instead of 2 Wizard. Or, sorry, 2 Artie instead of 2 Rogue. The main thing is you don't have enough points, or at least I don't have enough points, and I don't think you can have more points than I do really right now. But there's not enough points to get a necromancy form, so it's not even worth trying to get over there and grab it. Kind of sucks though. Haven't unlocked Artie yet? Oh, so good. Arties are great. Artie might be my favorite class in DDO. It might be my favorite class in anything. I really enjoy Arties. Not yet. I found if I just check every once in a while. Okay, we're close enough I can jump out of here. Been focusing on the epic past lives for a while. Those are good ones to get done. Oof. Looks great. Think you'd enjoy it. It is, I think, the best current wizard build. But I haven't tried it since the squish. You know what? I don't think actually we're gonna... don't think we're going to go for breakables. I think I wasted my time doing breakables. So the giant crab has got to break a lot of the walls in here for the breakable bonus. I don't think that's a fair. You shouldn't have to get all these. Because you can't control the crab. Like for the quest it makes like to have it to make sense, but for the impacting the breakables bonus so much, it's a little uncalled for. Still don't have any breakable bonus. Now we can take our, not our time per se, but we can definitely take however long we need to take to break this crab, and any walls that he may or may not murder along the way will be dandy. Hey, I was just thinking about you. What's up, buddy? I hear ya. Had a rough, like, I guess really July and to now for like sleeping. I've barely slept more than like 4 hours a night on average. And my medical reserves have dwindled appropriately, and I'm about to run dry. It's not going to be good.
The reincarnated boxcar, now he's a one past life cleric. We'll do another cleric life. I don't know what a race to be though. What's the better race to be? Humans good? With extra feet?
Extra feet's good. Dwarf's good, or used to be good. I don't know if they're still good.
Halfling any good?
Halflings are cute. I don't even know what build a halfling would be good for anymore, except for like a thrower.
Yeah.
It's kind of like their slot now.
I haven't been a dwarf in a while.
Dwarves, I think, are they used to at least. They used to get like extra mana, lots of hit points and stuff. I don't remember what all they get now.
ASMR, you get the healing and stuff.
You could do ASMR and have that little bit extra healing. No, I actually was thinking about trying to figure out a way to make a throwing cleric, but I hadn't started that process yet.
I was thinking about making like a melee cleric. This past life I was like caster, mostly casting like negative energy stuff.
Yeah, I feel like if you're doing cast or melee stuff, it's pretty much your weapon of choice. Kind of dictates what you want to do.
Is it possible to make a safe weapon fighting cleric with this orb
and probably. It'd probably be okay. So what you need to really do then is look to see what deities' weapons are single weapon fighting qualifying.
I could do Vol, right? It's dagger.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do dagger, wouldn't you rather two weapon fight and lean on the knife fighter tree?
It's gonna have two weapon fighting with dual daggers.
Yeah, I did one of those, and like sound burst DC focused, remember? And the whole idea was just to stun and then smash with the
So you took a lot of perform then for the sonic spell power?
No, I didn't care about the spell power. I maxed out that DC.
Okay.
I wanted the monsters to be stunned, so like I wore casting sets over DPS sets.
What do you want DPS weapons though, basically?
You do DPS weapons and you do. I said I really focused on my stunning DCs. That's what I used to do my first teach myself how to solo Reapers.
Sword and board.
I feel like I would ask myself, do I want to
Paladin,
use dwarven axes?
fighter.
And then I'd play dwarf if I wanted to do sword and board.
So just a pure dwarven cleric sword and board, dwarven axes.
Yeah, if I wanted to do sword and board, that's what
I
I
don't
would
have
do.
any dwarven axes though. I have like everything else, but no dwarven axes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would look to you if you want to do based around your deity weapon, right? Which you kind of want to do. Then you want to pick the style that you want, and then that'll dictate your deity, and the deity will dictate your race. So it all comes down to what weapon do you want to use, basically, is what I'm saying.
I do like attacking fast. I have Missile Dragon, and I have the full plate of speed. It gives me like 15% right there of attack speed
Oh yeah, it's good.
at level 4.
Yeah, it's a good one.
And I have some other stuff too. I guess I have all kinds of weapons. I have axes, hand axes, long swords, daggers, crossbows. I can do a crossbow cleric, huh?
You can do pretty much everything with crossbows.
Okay. So what race would you get for a crossbow?
Probably you're probably gonna end up doing like int stuff, right? Probably.
It's I did a favorite soul that used it was pretty solid. Level 24 right now. I just use my crossbows, and then between crossbows I'll cast like mass inflict and do damage. It's actually pretty good.
Well, I think that melee version that you're talking about is what you would want for if you're gonna do a single weapon fighting version. You'd want to be like
I
necro.
just don't have any good orbs. Well, the orbs I do have are like negative energy kind of.
That's what I'm saying. You would be negative energy built around using that negative energy stuff, and you would use your offhand versatility to just hit things until you could crit, and then you would bam, blow them away. Or you'd use the ability to crit to heal, or like being able to dictate when your spell is going to crit is a huge ability that no one. God, I do not know what's going on today. I'm wiggling hard.
Warforged any good? No. Shifter now.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Half elf now.
I mean, shifters I think have some real potential if you're interested in trying like a crowd control build based around the howl. But it's not an easy build.
Sets of Feywild, like 4 or 5 complete sets that I can choose from tower shields to every weapon, kind of weapon, pretty much. Yeah, I've been collecting a lot of good shields lately. But if I did cleric, should I not mix in some paladin or fighter or some vanguard?
No, almost never, unless like clerics I think are one of the classes that are just aided by being pure personally.
Okay.
But I think as one of the few classes that can, there we go, let's go here for a second. One of the few classes that can kind of do it all. You just gotta build into what you decide that you want to focus on.
Solo a lot of this guy, so match has some rogue in there, or already.
Probably don't need it. If you're gonna if you're gonna
go to the quest and walk through the crap and I die, I'm like, oh great, just grab there.
Yeah, but the difference is, especially on a cleric, depending on what's going on, you have like things that, like spells that trigger off when you take so much damage. So like you can kind of skip around things. You can max out your spot, and you can take the thing that raises your spot, and then you'll at least know that the traps are coming, or where it's, if not what it is and how to beat it.
Yeah, cleric. I was gonna do all my cleric classes right after that.
No, What I just mean is that you don't necessarily have to be able to do the traps, even if you're going to solo a lot on a cleric, because a cleric, I think, can kind of handle it. What other past lives do you have on that guy?
Just cleric. I have one cleric line. That's it.
Then I don't know if I would pick cleric again to keep going in. I would probably pick like
Your rogue, dagger fighter.
well, I just so like I mentioned this on Java, for example, right? Java is just an alt that I play around with occasionally, and sometimes I'll get like a weird kick, and I want to like try to make somebody in-game capable for a little bit, and it's usually Java that takes that role. But every time I've TR'd Java, except for when he was doing Druid Lights, when I was specifically trying to make a good Druid, I've changed his class. So, as I've been going through his incarnations, I'm not that far away from completionist.
Gotcha.
Because I feel like if you're only going to have a few things, right, on your path to completionist is probably a pretty good place to be. Unless you're going to like do what one of the racials that give int, like that might be doing those might be better.
Have you tried the Horizon Walker tree yet?
I did.
You like it?
It was okay. It was not my favorite. I just think I'm gonna get murdered here. There are some things that kind of are nice. Samus is still the Horizon Walker now, and I'm kind of waiting to see if I can get a couple of like raids maybe before I TR out. So that's part of the reason I've been working on Java so much this week.
These are using a bonus for him, the weight ranger fighter.
He's a ranger with like a rogue level and a favored soul level that he doesn't need anymore. The favored soul level was a pre-Horizon Walker.
Now I'm pretty rogue with you with the Horizon Walker class with the bow.
I think that's probably the better way to do it. Would be like I have another guy who might be better suited. I'm working on the very last tunnel, and so you got some time to get in. Have to use some hirelings to fill some slots. But what was I saying? Oh, like a 17-3 rogue ranger. So you have like 17 rogue and 3 ranger. If you're willing to give up the level 18 rogue power, which I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. If you're down for giving that up, then I think that's probably okay. That's what I have a character that does that now, and he feels pretty solid. He did when I pulled him out, and I think he'd be good again. Maybe that's a better way to put it.
Gotcha.
Oh, I need some healing.
I look on the forums here for a build with Red Rogue bow user quarantine.
I'm trying to think what. Like the current flavors of the week are going to involve Shatterkai, maybe some bow stuff. I don't know. I still think that throwing is going to be the way people are going to play range. My big overall problem with the bow so far has been it's awesome at killing one high, like big hit point target. It's pretty good at that. But, like if you're just killing trash in a quest, it's not great. So it's not good to, like, level up with, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, it's probably exceptionally good in the end game. I was kind of getting the hang of doing some tricks and stuff with it towards the end. But it's...
Yeah, sometimes the thing you're asking about a short bow build. Rogue short bow, there's no I'll find it.
Yeah, you know, a short bow, like, Horizon Walking Bill would be fine. And I think that's what you kind of need for it, is you want to be a lot of sneak attack. You want to be lots of sneak attack. You want to be long range sneak attack. I think that's the. I think that is the way. Oh, you're out of mana. Damn it. The thing is, I need this stupid frog too. Put your head back on your shoulders, Froggo. Heading off. Happy stream. Well, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you checking out the stream and spending a little bit of time with us tonight. Hope you have a wonderful day.
So this guy's build is.
Hey, what's up, Beefy?
This is a true neutral wood elf, rogue 12, range 6, warlock 2.
It's a lot of words. What?
True neutral, wood elf, rogue 12, ranger 6, warlock 2. 20 dex, 18 counters.
Oh, it's a debuffer build of some sort, I guess?
No, that's the max surge GPS build with Horizon Walker.
Yeah. So I think I found support for that Horizon Walker there.
Is that Carbone's build? It's a good guide. You should be fine to follow.
It's on Google Docs, that's how you got it.
Yeah, that's Carbone's thing.
Okay. There's not specific differential like Horizon Walker. There's another build too that's 13 rogues, 6 ranger, 1 barbarian on the same visit build. So which one's better?
Keep in mind that the gear sets that the guy has laid out are like
Or crazy, yeah, they're already
max
maxed.
figures, yeah.
Yeah.
I think when I look at like 4 so just
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah. Well, actually, like my guy's other, like, I think I have my highest damage rating is a negative.
yeah.
It's just looking on somebody for like 6,000 damage, that's my most ever damage, so.
That build is also like the power curve is like not gonna turn on until you get to around 26 to 30.
Because this is mostly going to be just a total build, and I like having some rogue, because I hate traps.
It'll be fine for leveling, but it won't be the fastest thing. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, this is 1 to 20 PR.
or that cleric, necro cleric would blow it
Yeah,
out.
I just did that build, and I was thinking about doing another life of that, but I want to be more melee this time. But then I'm like, yeah.
I just want you to know that it's more of a in-game focus build, and it doesn't really
Okay.
focus on the leveling up part. It may be difficult at times.
Gotcha.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I felt like the bow stuff was a tough level. Tough leveling. I felt like it was slow.
I think so too.
I felt like it, yeah, I don't have a better way than slow.
No, I understand.
It certainly had the ability to get stuff done. Again.
So they asked him why he has 2 warlock levels. He said 1 is troll mastery.
Okay.
Which is weird, I guess.
I don't know. Could be anything.
Okay, so this is why it says 10 PR applies 10 PR and 10 more total. You have the full stacks of boss after 4 seconds, whatever that means.
I'm gonna say sounds
time.
like he wants to debuff a little.
Yeah, it's a boss debuff. It's like a thing that will apply extra damage for everybody that's dealing damage in the party.
Okay.
And in raids, it's pretty uncommon for you to have a warlock. They're not a very great class to take in raids.
Okay.
So a lot of times it's a unique debuff that you're applying for your entire raid group, which is great.
Yeah, then the other version is the one barbarian. It's just for the run speed, basically, what it says.
Yeah, that's the build that you would do if you were just trying to like play it and also like do your leveling a little faster.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe do like a cleric bow build, but I don't really know if that's really kind of feasible. I did a favorite soul crossbow build that was pretty good.
I did a build that was like did what it was trying to do, but it was not damage. It got a really high DC for paralyzing arrows. It was basically no fail and charm legendary, and it also had like a over 100 greater command DC, so it was crowd control. It pulled a little bit of heals also.
So when you're solo, I mean, you play mostly solo. Is like survivability first, and then like DPS second, or do they both
Not
like
always.
50-50 kind of?
Sometimes overwhelming DPS is better. It depends on the quest.
Okay.
Like in the early levels, when you don't have any like red name monster skill in the quest, like sorcerer kills the can do the quest just as good as a paladin or a cleric or whatever.
Gotcha. There's a lot of variables.
What a slow fight today. Alright. We're all
I'm trying to remember what does the cleric pass that give you? I forget. Is it hit point? No. Healing or anything?
It's like conjuration DCs.
Yeah, it's conjuration DCs. It just doesn't do anything. That's what I was trying to tell you. It doesn't. Like, I think, unless you just really want to play a cleric for some reason, I think you should pick a race
right?
or.
Alchemist uses conjuration DCs a lot, right?
Yeah.
Cleric, I was just thinking, like, since I did one like cleric, I was going to get the two out of the way. That's my thought process. But
I don't think my main character has 3 cleric pass lives. And I have like 50 pass lives, just saying.
I really want to do a 2-weapon fighting barbarian, but I really haven't seen too many of those builds out there anywhere.
You could do that fine. That'd be fun. Especially if you went ASMR or Scourge, you get it with like the maces and get that extra bigness.
That's true. I got a couple Sun Crushers and some people made orange stars and maces like that. Because I have good armor. Like I said, my 4th level, I have the mental full play speed. And I have like 3 or 4 Feywild sets. Like I can mix and match like tons of tower shields or this or that. I got.
And you could do that build, like with, because Scourge starts as Ranger, right? But like, you could take 6 Ranger levels and then 14 Barbarian, and that would be fine. Because all those 6 Ranger levels will give you a lot of your
That's
people in fighting.
good idea, huh? And I guess that's a good idea. And I have some range capability too, because of the Ranger with the bow. At least I have some.
You'd have something.
Yeah. Is there a build for that on here somewhere? Is that split?
No, but like you could just do it, right? Like
I would just.
base.
Yeah, I think the secret would be.
You go tier 5, Frenzy Berserker, you get all of your mace stuff out of your tree, and you get your self-healing out of the tree. So your secondary stat would be Constitution and then Wisdom, so that way you can use the self-healing from the healing hands.
Okay.
Your skill points, you have strength to hit damage because you're raging as a barbarian.
Okay.
So max strength. And then with 6 Ranger, that'll give you greater 2-weapon fighting for free.
Nice.
So you just have to look at the requirements for improved 2-weapon fighting. Or no, it gives you improved. You need greater. Whatever the third one is. You have to look at this.
Would that be feasible?
You could if you want to, but Rogue and Barbarian is not a great synergy because you can't search or disable traps while you rage. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Gotcha.
Also,
Yeah, let's not bit of barbarian. I don't think I did a lot of raging. I think I did with the other trees where we did like there's like tons of like cookies, like headshot, this shot, crack him in the skull and knock him in the leg. Like, I think I did that tree more. So let's say it was 14-6. Would you do what? First 3 levels Ranger, then a couple Barbarian?
I think I would go. Well, you have to do the first level Ranger because that's how economics work.
Yes.
And then I'd probably just do Ranger till 6 because if you're iconic, you're starting at 15 anyway.
It's true.
So you just start with 9 Barbarian and 6 Ranger rolls, I think.
Perfect.
That'll give you another feature for it. But you need to look on the wiki what the dex requirement is for the last 2 weapon fighting feat. Make sure you can meet that. I know they lowered it recently, so I don't know what the number is anymore.
Okay, I'll make sure I look at that.
And then for skills, you don't really need anything. Jump, some balance, a little tumble, and then maybe intimidate if you want it.
Heal for your
Heal doesn't affect your lay on hands. It only affects the heal spell that you would get from the Ranger rolls.
Yeah, I'll get a heal, would I? They're 6 level, isn't it? Like
Yeah. Rangers get their first level spell at level 6.
Oh, is it level? Okay.
But it's like cure minor wounds or whatever. Like,
Yeah, it's
be pretty worthless.
So should I take some UMD for your scroll use?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Have a decent charisma, at least tried it.
You can try. Again, I think you'd be dumping charisma.
And jumping and intelligence.
Yeah. And you want wisdom because that affects your heal hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can get
Con, wisdom, and strength as my priorities.
strength part mainly, and then you want to start with like 14 or 16 con, and the same with wisdom, whatever you can get away with.
Yeah, that'll give it a shot. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll crush through the early levels easy.
Yes, I have plenty of gear, so I've got maces in hand and all that other stuff. Morning stars.
Yeah, and the Scourge also has a lot of other goodies in it, besides just the stuff that has extra crit range for races. Like it has double strike, it has strength in the core abilities, it has the healing hands. Like it's pretty good for a melee class.
I don't know. And it gives me my what's the barbarian past lives?
It's hit points.
Yep, that one's always good.
Important. And then when I do those 3 lives, I can kind of just switch it and go more barbarian and less ranger, get the barbarian. I mean the ranger past lives, do more ranger.
Yeah, you could do
14,
that.
like 14 ranger, 6 barbarian, or 11, 9, or whatever.
If you were gonna do that, I would probably do like 1 barbarian, 18 ranger, and like 1 favorite soul.
Yeah, over divine might, or whatever it is.
Yep.
I had the same gears, I just rinse and repeat.
Yeah. You would change your armor. Instead of wearing medium armor, you wear light. But yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right on. I think I'm gonna give Oculus a try in one of these lives too.
Yeah, so I was trying to say earlier that maybe you should pick, instead of trying to work towards like completionist or something like a triple or whatever, focus on some of the racial stuff to start with, especially like the ones that are int or strength or con or something.
Yeah, so I'm only going to 1 to 20, I'm doing like epics, and I'm not doing super. Working on getting my racials done first, that'd be a good idea.
Well, I mean, the other option would be to do iconics and level to.
Yeah, you get an iconic and a heroic past life at the same time.
Yeah.
That'd be a good idea.
And that's what the Scourge build would do. It would give you the iconic Scourge and the other thing.
Yes.
Well, that's a good idea. I'll do that. That sounds good. Do that. Get both the best worlds.
Yeah. Hey, also realized that I'm not on the right view. Hey, there we go.
I'm going to go off. I'm going to go get version of the car cam back home.
Good.
Have fun. You're not a man if you don't get him on one trip.
I'm trying. I'll try.
Ooh.
Man, when I go with my mom and I go to Costco, dude, did you guys buy Costco? Did you bring the whole store back?
Probably.
But there's like 6 boxes of shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
They're saving money by buying stuff, man. Oh,
I
don't
go shopping. I'm like, hey, I got 4 days worth of stuff. And they're like, oh, we got 6 months worth of shit.
It was on sale.
Yeah.
That's right. If you
that's what they did. They bought toilet paper. Like, why do we need 4 things? Of
well,
paper?
that
eight rolls per container. That's 240 rolls of toilet paper.
that's just good. That's just good thinking right now. Things can get dark again any minute.
That's true, I guess.
You need to be able to clean your bunk holes.
Yeah. A bidet's like $30, and then all you need is water.
Not everyone wants to squirt water up your butt.
Oh, well, they should. They should, because it's better.
Yeah.
It's like taking a shower after every time you poop. It's great.
No, I meant you personally. I'm not like when the end times come and someone's got to sit down there and squeeze the little bottle down there for you to get that water pressure. I mean, that's where I'm thinking things are going. Dark.
You're crazy.
Dark places, my friend.
After I do that and have dinner, I'll hop back on TV also.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll be around for a while tonight. I hope.
Alrighty.
How's your bar going there?
Slow.
Take your
Have a good one, buddy. Kind of slow. We have XP for 12 because I wanted to, and I didn't take it yet because I wanted to wait to do White Plume Mountain, and then I got tagged into a Vaughn, so it's gonna feel like a big XP jump, I think, here in a little bit, where I like take level 12 and then almost am ready to take level 13, but
In which, I didn't really talk started this, which of those builds you...
I'm gonna do the 18-2 Bard Warlock thing.
Okay.
I think that'll be the icon that I want in case I decide to TR Java. 2, it just kind of sounded fun. Like, I'll always be useful, right? At least in the groups that I've seen so
as
far.
a pure debuffer, it's the less powerful of the options, but it gives you flexibility for that, like instead. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I just mean, like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to assemble the various green steel weapons quickly.
Sure. Well,
And I feel like,
you see one reason, right?
I think it talked about 2. I didn't actually, super close read
I
the
don't
post
know,
level 20 stuff.
well, I
yet.
didn't really read it in depth, because I wasn't planning on making one, but...
Yeah, they,
Presumably, you use some sort of weapon that you can put cities in your main, which would not be a green deal.
So
you only need one other one, and you just pick the one that's for martial damage that is not on whatever your main handler is. Presumably, it's the Hellbender upgraded. But I don't think you can make that on your guy.
oh, probably not.
So unless you get it and then TR and then TR again, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I mean, I could. I don't know. I feel like they
that's why
talked
I was
about.
thinking maybe the Time Blade, the legendary Time Blade.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. They again, I didn't read that tail end stuff super close. They talked about rotating green steel weapons for layering debuffs.
Yeah. So most of the weapons that you can put in your main hand will have feathers, which is the same as vacuum.
Oh, okay.
And then you want dust and ooze. One of them reduces PRR, and the other one reduces something.
So anyway, it's going to involve farming some.
Oh, maybe it's
Some
for
green
green
steel.
But anyway, either of those two would be fine. And then there's another one, Ash, that you can do that increases spell damage.
Yeah.
But most of the casters that are in the raid will have one of those. You know what I mean? So
Sure.
that's that's something that's super back burner. Your main priority would be getting your artifacts that you need, and then getting that to the 3 slots, and then getting your whichever one is one you let you get.
I need to pick one for Java basically and give it to it too.
Yeah, I presume you have to acquire it. Like, it's probably going to be a raid item or...
Oh, yeah. Maybe. I don't know, I haven't looked at, like I said, the post-level 30 stuff all that closely yet.
I wish we could trade places and stuff.
It'd be nice if you could at least pass them in the chest, but...
I think I could buy 15 killing time items.
Sounds like a
You know what
couple.
I mean? Like, no need for it.
Yeah, I said I haven't even looked at like what I would probably need
Definitely
for the gear.
Well, I mean, like, gear is like crazy now with all this stuff. So like, the optimal set is honestly probably like one piece of legendary Redfin's gear, the gym mini facets. You go through like the stupid long like upgrade process.
Right.
All the, you know what I mean? Like, it probably involves all that if you want it to be optimal.
Yeah, I would have to look and see. Like I said, read through that stuff, look a little deeper, see what the new changes have provided, because that could.
The short DPS sets are still hard to beat, though. There's a lot of quality stuff on the individual pieces and the set ones.
I feel like the Sharn stuff is just always tough to beat. Like they try to make it semi-competitive, but it still just takes over, I think. Sharn gear's strong. But no, I mean, the biggest thing is I feel really slow to weapon fighting. Unless I make every second sure that I have haste running. And because I'm using one of the conjured shadow blades, because I just don't have anything else that makes sense on Java.
Gotcha.
So like,
Yeah, like
and
at you'll have an augment that's just permanent haste.
right.
So, but you can actually have that now.
I know there's a couple. I mean, I don't mind casting the spell. I just all of a sudden you like turn off. You're like, like, ugh, I'll let my haste wear
I
off.
just mean you can get a Sapphire Smoothness or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I could also put on my like Ring of Power too, and that would probably change the feeling enough that it makes the difference. But I don't know, just the two-handed fighting with not very big weapons. It feels like we're just not quite. My quests are taking a little bit longer to do. Now, if there's somebody else in the quest with me, not only does it feel like it went up, but it goes up even more than I'm used to having
That's fair.
people in the quest.
That's not like the max DPS build either. Like, its whole goal is like pumping up everybody else.
Right. Well, but right now it's not a whole lot of.
I'm sure your enhancements are different.
Yeah.
You're just mostly Sonic at this point.
Well, like I'm pretty deep in War Chanter because.
I don't know if I would do that. Honestly, for leveling, I think I might just go Spellsinger like all the way. It's
So
like,
the reason that I
flash
didn't
it.
is because you're taking 0 of the feats, and I didn't necessarily want to. Like this is the respec, so I didn't want to like
that's
level up and then, because I could have just used a plus 20 heart if I wanted to do that.
Yeah, I just meant if you're complaining about leveling speed, that's the answer, right?
No,
Like,
no, I'm not complaining
turns
about
all
it.
of your single target DPS to AoE.
Yeah, no, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just that's what's going on. That's the impression I'm getting from the build so far, because it's not doing its thing. Like again, when it's part of the unit, it seems very good, but.
I don't know.
But like we got,
Join more bugs.
I'm trying. I mean, we had an LFM up all day today, and we had people with us most of it. But like people nearby are getting like a massive to hit. They're getting pretty good to damage. They're getting big spell power, double strike, double shot, etc. Like
That, I don't think you probably have it yet, but that regenerating hit point thing that you get, in Epics it's like 400 hit points or something like that you regenerate every so often. It's pretty impressive.
yeah, I don't think.
It's like more healing than you would think that it is.
Yeah, I think that's in the Spellsinger tree right now, right? We're pretty far out of there at the moment.
Yeah, presumably you. I don't know. Maybe you don't. I don't know. Sabrell had it on his board. I don't know if that one's different though. Probably because it has points in the warlock tree and stuff
Yeah.
for the stricken. You stricken and consume.
I don't remember.
Yeah, that sounds good. But I don't know if you can get the full consume debuff with only 2 warlock levels. You need 3. I don't remember.
Yeah, no, I'm just kind of working on the assumption that I'll get to level 18 and then take those 2 warlock levels, like it said, and then figure out how it goes.
Yeah.
Switch
Plus, you'll
it.
have the feat, the epic feat that gives everyone completion feat for free on your song. That's pretty good too.
Yeah. I said it's a different kind of mentality than what DDO usually gets from me with the whole I'm just going to do the whole quest thing. Where this, I can do the quest, it's just how long it's going to take. Like, is it going to take 5 minutes? Is it going to, a D-door back here, Holmes. So, I don't know. I'm enjoying it, I guess. I'm excited for, I think I want to do a Shatterkai 2-weapon fighting dagger build next to like compare things. It won't be a fair fight because Java is not Samus, but it'll at least be so-so. Okay. Who's jumping? If you go one more over, we should be able to both do 2. Yeah. We have to kind of be on the ball to do that, though. Me counter. All right. On 3, 1, 2, 3, pull.
Sounds like 5.
Yeah. I don't think we got it. Try again. 1, 2, 3, go. I think we're just a hair short here. We're trying. We're just a little bit off on our timing. 1, 2, 3, pull. There it went. Apparently, I was told to count, but apparently that didn't work out. We needed to coordinate via text, apparently. It's fine. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird not playing Samus, like gear that's missing, or like I would love if I was on Samus right now doing a Dragonborn, I would have wings. You know what I mean? Like I would be good to go.
Yep, I get it.
They're gonna actually pull the lever. Okay, they did. I thought they were all gonna run. It's just like, whoo, I'm like, ugh. I could probably make that jump eventually, but you're all the way there. You can't just pull the lever. What's your plans tonight, Beef?
We were supposed to do the Reaper Grave, but nobody showed up, so I'm going to plans.
Oh. Nobody showed up for the Reaper raid?
Well, not raids. Well, that got canceled also. But my static group,
Oh, your
Shao
static group.
wasn't there, and he's both our healer and our tank.
Right. I think I knew that.
Dalcron was our
Probably tough.
Yeah. And one of the other people was like, I'm here, but I could like definitely skip today. It'd be fun with it. And we were both like, no, okay.
Sounds fun. Sounds fun.
And then Michelle's also gone next week, so we're basically done with the group until the end of the month.
Well, sounds like we need to figure out whatever you're interested in doing, and we should do something.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, I know. I need a breakdown and do some Final Fantasy stuff. I thought maybe I'd do it today because I assumed that the server was going to be down all morning like usual, but it was up right away. Oh, the ladies have walked in. Hello, ladies.
I'm gonna take the dojis and go for a walk.
Okay. Have fun. Don't wear yourselves out too much.
Probably won't be big. Quinn probably won't want to go far, but she'll probably want to go once I get the thing.
I know,
to
that's
go.
the problem. Alright,
Probably
sounds
won't
good.
want to go far either. Although it's not hurting nearly as bad thing going.
Yeah, a little
Like, I
exercise
can
is
even
probably
go
good for you.
and it doesn't really hurt. So
Yeah.
it's amazing.
The wife strained herself earlier today.
I mean, it does still, poke me, but it's not like, oh my god, anymore.
I love you, bye.
I have 1 hit points. Are you jealous?
I am very jealous. Do I need to go try to rescue somebody? Okay. I don't know. It sounded like maybe someone had gotten stuck somewhere. We weren't going to do Vaughn 6. I don't know why.
Big loss.
Yeah, I don't know. It'd have been nice.
I guess.
Some teamwork stuff. It's fine. We got the big one done, though.
You could do an old school bard style and fascinate all the guys.
Old school. Well, we've got, I don't know how you say this guy's name. I always want to, like, say it really badly. Like, Gokebai. Anyway, he's been hard on the TR train a lot lately, too. But he's on Inquisitive, so he basically, at this level, I don't think can take out a pillar. And then
he
we
has that one thing with blunted damage.
well, we're level 12 and 11, I think. That's a level 15.
Okay.
I think so.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah. So I don't think there's a way that we could.
His rune arm can kill it. It is one of those.
That's true. He does have a rune arm on. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it'll
Or you gotta
work.
put up like a core staff and slap it.
That would be the best.
And do the old slap chop.
Is Tempest Spine on timer?
I don't think it is.
Damn it! So I can't use the excuse of I'm on timer for Tempest Spine. I did one earlier today, and I don't want to do it again.
So you already did it.
Yeah, I will. I don't know.
Trying to fix the character. A mean character.
A what?
A mean character.
I don't know if I can do that.
Sure you can.
Pretty sure there's a law that says I'm Samus in all formats.
No. Just Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
What a spicy boy.
I'll do like Gnosis touch on people.
What?
Taco Bell, right?
Touch.
That's the only thing I could. I don't know. Nauseous touch, something that like
Nauseous?
paralyze things. Yeah, nauseous. Nauseous. Can't say that apparently.
No, you sure can.
Apparently, I can't say it.
sickening touch.
Yeah, anything that would like have that kind of
Touch.
effect. Yeah, there's always one, right? There's always a farting touch or a fart cloud or a.
I don't think so.
There's one in every game. There's always one.
There might be like a plague or something you could do.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, I'm kind of excited about the idea of checking it out, but at the same time, I'm just like, oh look, I can get Java here, and then I could TR Samus soon. So I think it's gonna definitely on Friday we're gonna do something, but maybe Final Fantasy 14 will be on Thursday, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I kind of want to get to Brel to like be the voice on the radio before we move in.
Why?
I don't know. I think as an activity to do together.
I started out completely blind, did not look at any walkthroughs or anything like that, and accidentally picked the highest DPS class.
Well, it sounds like you. And you know what's going to happen? I'm going to look at it and be like, oh, you can be a wizardy man.
I am a wizard man. The Thaumaturge turned into the Black Mage, which is like the highest DPS. But it's very MMO DPS, like you stand there and cast a spell and do anything else. All the like melee DPS classes have mobility, you can like get out of combat and that kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Clear our mind of whimsy. Gonna zoom off into Twitterland if I'm not careful. Well, I guess we can start by leveling. I'm gonna go to the marketplace, so I might as well take my D20. Oh, another bard level. Is there anything important about this bard level? Level 12, precision. Okay. This is our weird level again. Yeah, I guess we pick either jump or balance, right? One of the two of them. It's more balance is always good. Alright. Precision. Let's be able to hit some monsters. Alright, feed me. My Inspire Courage now grants 1 additional damages. That seems good. I am in. Spinning Ice, that's a good one. Kingdom Recovery is also acceptable. People get 2% music to melee damage and range damage. We'll definitely want that at some point. We'll start with this Cleave. slowly but surely we will get to 20. Figure after 20 we can TR Samus and we can kind of let Java level up when people are doing things. And back to like our 1 day a week or whatever on our alt day. Is there anything at level 12? I keep hoping that I'll have a green steel weapon or something that's good for Java, but I just don't think there is for this build. Band of insightful commands would be quality deadly, insightful accuracy. Do we give up some spell DCs for that? Like 1 spell DC? And that frees up a hat? Doesn't seem that bad, actually. And then we know we're able to put on our green steel hat then at that point if we'd like. Or we have a +5 sneak attack hat. Is that what we're interested in this life? It seems kind of so-so. I feel like fine. We could grab our green steel quarterstaff in case something like weird happens and we need a catch-all weapon. I don't think there's literally anything else that makes any sense. Java spent most of his other lives, I mean, really honestly, either as a spellcasting wizard or primarily as a druid, like a wolf druid. So his gear, I don't think, is particularly conducive to the life that we're doing now. Tempest Spino. Alright. Let's get an idea who's in our level range. 10 to 12. Got 1. Who else was kind of with us the other day? Or earlier today? Okay, level 10 cleanup. It's the first and most interesting level 10 quest, chat. What level 10 quest do you guys want to see? There are some good ones. There are some good ones that are like efficient for XP per minute. There are some that are just fun and exciting to do. Like level 10 is pretty overall just interesting. Do we start with the 2 out in Aniraxia's Haven, perhaps? I'm hoping that Michael will log on. He's a guildie, he's level 10, also, or level 12, was interested in doing like a Ravenloft run this evening. Actually, I think today, like right now, is kind of when I told him this stream a couple days ago. I said, yeah, it'd probably be Wednesday afternoon. Oh, but Hips is also so good. Let's start with Hips. Let's start with Hips. Hips is fun. Everybody loves Hips, right? Level 12. 13 is where our NPC or pocket cleric switches for sure. Check the vendor now. Curious wounds, raised dead, holy smite, blade barrier on the favored soul. It's fine, right? Yeah, it's absolute fire that the new hireling folder is. It just makes me so mad. Thinking about all the bad ones that I purchased over the years. It just did nothing. This guy. Oh man, I started to record that draft earlier today. And I felt like it was taking really long for packs to come around in the middle of pack 2. And I just got real silly. Not even like fun silly, just like annoying silly. So I had to let it go. Speaking of letting it go, are we allowed to? Yeah. Covering from a failed teleport. Cam only mode. Hi everybody. Welcome to close-up mode. I'm gonna make a picture or something where it's like recovering from failed teleport and then have like a swirly Samus or something, but my artiste friend has not came through with the goods that they are supposed to do. And I have not mastered the GIMP. I need to. So, because we're not allowed to touch anything while DDO is booting, let's look at Twitter. Is there anything on Twitter? So Les and I are going to argue over Masters of the Universe. Apparently she thought it was quite good.
Yuck. man dies in the first fucking episode. How do you call that good?
Well, spoilers.
Oh, I thought you.
No, I've seen it, but I just mean for the chat or people watching the video after whatever. But I finished
man
it.
Dies and the world is saved by muscular lesbians. Cool.
Again, there's aspects of it I thought were really good, and then just like, but most of it was bad. They just took that universe and took a dump on it, in my opinion.
It was overtaken by feminism. That's what happens when the turf gets in charge of the script.
I guess. Oh man, now I gotta spell things. Correct, I had spelled it incorrectly. Yeah. No, that poor show. And again, I tend to give Kevin Smith a lot of slack, and I don't mind. I don't know. I think people latch onto the idea that if you didn't like it, you didn't like the feminineness of it, or the characterization of it, or this or that. Or, you know what I mean? And I didn't find it fun. Like there wasn't any of it.
It wasn't Masters of the Universe. It was Lesbians of the Universe.
Right,
and property, if that's what you're gonna do.
And I think it would have been better as a different property.
Yep.
Like, if it wasn't set exactly in that universe, I think I would have enjoyed it. Is that weird?
No.
But like I just kept looking at it, and like I just tweeted Lessa. One of my favorite characters of all time is Orca. Like a young wizard type character, like captured a young Samus imagination, but they just every single OG character basically got assassinated. I don't know. Now, at the same hand, again, I talked to you the other day about this, and you said you just don't like mech animes or whatever. But I am falling in love with Voltron, dude. It's really not that much about the mech. It is. It's about the mech, but the mech is more of like... It's not about fighting in the mech. How's that? I cannot get over it. I found it so incredibly moving that I almost looked up the head writer's Twitter to just send him a tweet this morning. It was very good. I've been very much enjoying it.
It's just, I'm not saying that they're not good. It's just not.
Oh no, I by no means.
It's not my cup of tea.
Yeah, I would suggest that people give it a shot if they're like interested in checking out something that I would again say is extremely good, but by no means will I force anyone to watch it. I'm not gonna tie you down and like toothpick your eyes open, but it's definitely a show in the vein of cartoons of that era, but having all the layers of like the stuff that makes good anime or just good storytelling good. Like the character development is insane. They win and they lose at the same time, so it's like even though they have these great victories, they don't really get any like progress in the sense that like making the universe what they want it to be. It turns into this like completely different thing than what they were trying to shape it into, and it feels really good. Like, I don't know, it's a rich drama disguised as a child's cartoon, I think. I hope like other cartoons from the past get this same treatment. Like, I know DuckTales has kind of come back, and the episodes of it that I've caught have been quite good, but I'd like to see a lot of other things revisited and get this kind of treatment. I rejoined the chat room. Look at me. I know, right? Didn't know it was possible for a little bard like me. I did get the elephant back up, didn't I? I did not. Currently doing this one, hips. All right, we're going to have to account for the revamped LFM in our valuation of the time of the quest. Hey, welcome. Yep, hips. I don't know how true they're being to like the source material in this Voltron though, which could be a bummer. No, I think when I finish Voltron, I think I'm gonna try Babylon 5 maybe. Everyone seems to gush over it. I have not seen it. And I couldn't, I mean, we have a mutual friend that offered to give me a copy of it, but I wasn't that interested at the time. But we have an HBO account now, and it's on there. It's like, oh, well, it might be just the ticket. It's that, or I'm going to continue watching Lois and Clark: The New Adventures of Superman. One of the two. I had a thing for Terry Thatcher my whole life.
Gates McFadden is going to be at the Comic-Con against it this weekend.
Gates McFadden?
She's the doctor from Next Generation.
Oh,
That was what you saw.
the red, or the redhead.
Yep.
She's not unattractive. Should tell my wife that. I don't think we would like drop everything and go, but
Brent Spiner was here too, but he backed out.
yeah,
This last weekend.
there's a couple of years ago that we really wanted to go because Shatner was going to be there, and we had just gotten some Shatner merch at this shop. I was like half trying to talk my boss into sending me so I could get this autographed, but he was not in for paying in part for my vacation like that.
Yeah.
And then things started getting closed down and whatnot, but my chiropractor went. Did the whole Shatner thing. Bought like the time slot and the merch and the whole 9 yards. Like, wish I would have known. I would have gone with you. The other thing that's kind of interesting, they have already announced Adam Savage's con appearance is scheduled for the year, which usually is not that big of a deal, except I enjoy watching his YouTube channel when he makes costumes. I find, for some reason, costume building to be very entertaining to watch. And he was like so COVID upset that I thought anyone was going to take a long time to come out of that shell was going to be him. Like, he moved his mom in with him and like the whole 9 yards. Which is cool. If my mother needed a place to live, during COVID, I'd like to think I would have offered her a place to stay. My mother didn't, so I'll never know. Feel like I'm going to be doing some contractor work for my father soon. We're gonna go visit him the other day, but he goes, "Yeah, no, stay, leave it alone. I think you would struggle getting a bus in because we were in Great Bend or heading to Great Bend. No. The trees over the road have been a problem." I'm like, "Oh, no big deal. I'll come out and help you cut those trees down then, and we can see we make it a day of it." Well, no, because then this other problem would need to be fixed too. And I'm like, oh my god. My dad's house is like falling apart. So I literally have the feeling that I'm going to have to go down there, just start, be the contractor for a couple of weeks. It's going to suck. Because he's like, oh, I've got plans to do it with so-and-so, but it's going to take, like, when so-and-so's ready to come over. Like, well, it sounds like it's never going to get done. Isn't that what you used to tell me back when I was trying to, like, put stuff off for school? I don't know. And of course, Remington starts school next week. We still haven't heard back about the truck yet, which makes me good. Yeah, exactly, right? That makes me just feel all sorts of confident that it's not a problem. It's been at the shop for 2 days. Now, I don't know when the guy said that he would definitely get to it by. You know, like, we could have dropped it off and they maybe could have gotten to it yesterday, but it wasn't guaranteed. Maybe that today it was more guaranteed to be looked at by, or looked at it by, I don't know. I didn't talk to him. Didn't make the appointment or nothing. The girls are back. Take it by your wiggling butts. Mama made it home too, or otherwise you wouldn't have been in to take your collars off. Yeah. Alright, so not 100% in hips for traps for young Froggo. But I will tell you he's 50-50. Which I still feel is pretty good for a level 3 hireling. Wait, do you have rogue levels? Oh, you got arty levels. Are you a trapper? Oh, okay. Well, I blew stuff up because I was using the frog. Looks like we made all these things mad. Oh. Okay, well. Nope, dancing. Dancing. Spell is so good. Okay. What else is like kind of efficient at level 10? I haven't done Ravenloft yet. I'm trying to put it off in hopes that my guildie Mike will log on because he mentioned that he was looking to do it. Interaxia's Haven, maybe? These quests I'm not actually worried about. Doing the other two. I don't think I'm gonna Titan. Well, I'm actually already Titan flag. What am I saying? If I have the item, I don't think you need anything else except for a ride. So don't need to do the other two parts of that. So remember how I was talking about maybe watching the Hobbit movies?
Yeah.
I mentioned it to Talab, and Talab basically got, I would say, physically combative. Like, the man really dislikes the Hobbit movies, I think.
I'm telling you, I think you should try that other.
Well, again, I think that for like my personal enjoyment, yeah, but I was like going to advertise on the forums, like Movie Monday, and like,
Oh, gotcha.
you know what I mean? Like I was going to try to make it a thing, but I was kind of counting on the base fans to like help give it legs to start with. You know what I mean? You and Talab and and gore and a couple.
No, those movies suck, dude.
That's fair, but I was like, man, this would be good. This would be something different, something that people haven't been doing. Because I was trying to think of things that we could do that would be interesting. And oh man, apparently starting like the notion of starting with those movies is enough to get me shot, I think. This one's actually Reclamation. It's funny. Or at least it's funny to me. But yeah, I think for my own personal enjoyment, I'll probably try watching that version of it.
Have you ever seen it?
That shorter clip version? No.
No. The regular Hobbit movies.
I watched them when they first came out in the theater, and I remember enjoying the first one. And I remember, like, thinking Smaug was a bit of a bitch. But, like, the second one was kind of just medium, if I remember right. And then other than, I'm no man, I don't remember much of anything from this third movie. I think there was a battle.
Yep. The Battle of the Three Armies.
Yeah.
They had the army of the elves, and then they had the dwarves that came from the mountain, and then all the orcs came out, and they had to rally against them.
Yeah. So like part of the reason I was also thinking about Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit and stuff was like I have not actually read all the way through The Hobbit or the Lord of the Rings books ever. I tried like twice, and I found them to be incredibly difficult to read. His like writing style just didn't sit with me or something, and I've never finished them. And I feel like I want to do that. Get them read. And my hope was if I watched the movies, it would help me motivate to read the book a little bit.
You should definitely watch the one I linked you then, because it is more like the book.
Yeah. I think that's part of the reason I was leaning towards watching the one that you sent. But again, the reason I like the other idea is that I'd be able to make that content for the stream, right?
You could do it for the stream.
Maybe?
Nobody's stopping you.
No, but I mean, I don't know how exactly I would have to. I'd have to use like the reaction template type style thing, right? Where it's X percentage of the screen or less, and then I have to. I don't know. I could probably figure it out. You have to be sure to talk every so often. See if I can find like a blog post or something explaining exactly what the streamer's responsibilities are for that kind of thing, so they don't get in trouble. I can't imagine why that would be why that wouldn't be a super easy to find document. YouTube wouldn't want anybody out there having no idea what the rules are, right?
No, of course not. spirit of that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like they would want you to know what the rules are for the game that they're playing.
Sure. Just like they would let you know why you're getting demonetized on it.
I mean, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like they would not. They wouldn't do anything weird. I think beef is picking up a little bit of hesitation on the YouTube system here. It's not like you qualified and you sent off your application to become partnered on YouTube and then sat in a queue for 4 months while they changed the rules and you didn't get monetized. And now I'm like halfway to monetization. I can
from an outside observer's perspective, being a YouTube content creator has sucked since they got purchased by Google.
Yeah, I agree. It's certainly a challenge. And I have become very millennial-like. I don't know how to put it. But like my kid, he doesn't watch shows. He just watches YouTube stuff. And I still watch occasionally the TV show here and there, but I basically do the same thing. I like have my couple dozen YouTube channels I like to watch throughout the week. Find myself falling down YouTube holes. I watched the video that you linked earlier today, by the way, and as usual, that YouTuber is definitely my spirit animal, I think. Half of the time.
I don't know, he can be a little wishy-washy sometimes.
Well, he's definitely that. I'm just meaning, like, he's got two modes. He's like, stay away from me, or we're soulmates. Let's run away and get married. And I feel like the problem is that he doesn't know that he's like that. I don't know. Maybe he does. Maybe he knows he tries to walk the line.
Anytime he says it's complicated, you know it's about to be a bullshit opinion.
Yeah. Oh, good. Complete lag moments here. This will be good. This part of the quest never goes wrong. How's the lag over there, Beef? Oh. Supposed to say.
Every time I log in, it's like connection. Excellent. Yeah, it is.
Well, I just was giving you an opportunity to be like, Final Fantasy XIV, there is no lag.
There is some waiting times if you don't have to deal with video. For example, there's certain content that you have to do for the mini story quests. It forces you to hug with people, and like you have to use like the group making thing if you don't have friends or whatever in the game, and it takes a while. Sometimes up to like 10-15 minutes of just standing around waiting. Additionally, like because the game is so populated, there's a queue to log in. So you're anywhere 30 seconds to 2 minutes before you can log into the game. But those like dungeons, there's probably only one every 3 or 4 levels. So in a lot of time you can just zoop along solo, do a lot of shit with no lag.
It's good. I'll have to definitely gonna check it out. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or if it'll have to wait till next week. It'll depend on how I'm feeling, how bad my head is.
Those force bugging things don't even happen until you're about level 20, so like you wouldn't even get to that if you were doing it one day.
Yeah. Well, I figure we'll definitely at least try the free content stuff out, see how we like it, see what what the chat thinks about it.
Well, like I'm still doing free content. I'm level 38.
Yeah. Well, Terrell said it's like basically free until level 60, so sounds right. And then I think it's everything until like the last 3 expansions or something. I believe. I don't know. I don't know how much that is actually.
I think 20. It's either 20 or 40 more levels after. Maybe it's 30 more levels. I don't know. I think you can go to 90.
Yeah. So while we're once again stuck in a loading screen, here's a meme that you may enjoy. It's a picture of the people from the Taliban takeover. And it says, "Tell me you were trained by coalition forces without telling me you were trained by coalition forces." And they all have like good trigger protection. And it looks like they're definitely wearing like fancy American watches.
Did you see the meme I posted in the Giants Discord?
I don't lurk over there as much as I probably
yeah.
should. Let me scroll down
In
here.
the general chat.
Oh, I've seen that meme on Facebook, I think, before or something. Yeah, it gets me every time. That's a good one. It looks delicious too.
Sure does.
Yeah, basically, unless somebody like tags me in something, or I just get like a really weird hair, I don't really.
If I find a meme that's like PC, it usually goes over here. It's like not unoffensive meme.
Alright, just a second. Hey guys, I have another recovering from failed teleport. I don't know if you can hear me. I'll be back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this teleport handler today. It's been really bad all day today. I don't think they did anything to it. I just think it's been real bad all day. Don't remember having any problems with it really in the last like week or so before today, but I don't keep that particular issue log. I will say, however, for those of you who are interested, I have not had the DDO crash again since I unplugged everything, cleaned everything, and put it all back together again.
There's also been an update today, so that may have fixed whatever was happening also, by the by.
Yeah, it's true. But I was very angry that day, and it's been like what? Like it's been a couple of 4 or 5 days since that happened. That's a pretty good track record since like when that happened last. It happened 3 times in like less than the morning AM stream.
Yeah, do you think you're throttling that?
I don't know what's going on. I think that my USB controller is probably having problems. And basically all I did was unplug all the stuff from the USB controller, reset it, and put it all back in, and I think it crossed its mind, or cleared its mind. And why it specifically had a problem in DDO as opposed to some other places, I don't know. It's an aggravating bug.
Yep.
Whether it was a ghost in my machine, a ghost in the DDO machine, or a combination of both, but having your computer just decide to like shut down. I think there's also a possibility that it was a Windows thing, that some keyboard combination that I was hitting with that particular build maybe was trying to like automatically turn the computer off, but I can't find such a command. Like I looked and looked for it. There used to be one in like one of the windows, like a keyboard shortcut that just turned the computer off immediately. But I don't think there's one in this version of Windows. But I'm not the computer technician or specialist that Beef is, so.
I was running a gym. Just killing it. Gooby Boo.
A Gooby Boo?
Something like that.
I've killed Gooby Goos before.
They're
delicious.
I don't know how to describe it. It's like a giant frog. Okay. Do you know what Chronotog looks like?
Yeah.
It looks like Chronotog, but if Chronotog was the size of an elephant. So, big pointy teeth and a huge mouth and all that.
I mean, I imagine it's crap from
It lives in the swamp
from the
area.
Final Fantasy universe, right?
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but yeah.
So I assume that I have seen this monster previously, just maybe in a two-dimensional version, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Reclamation. Oh wait, that's not reclamation.
There isn't random encounters like there is in the other Final Fantasy games, which I like. So you like when you're walking around, it doesn't like suddenly break and go into a weird like fight thing. I find that nice. That was weird. It's gonna do that. My character looks ridiculous right now.
Just right now.
Yeah. Well, especially ridiculous. I have like a purple funnel on my head. I have these like Yoko Ono sunglasses that are like clipped to my nose.
I mean, you sound pretty fly.
A red shirt.
Oh, you can't wear a red shirt. That's just the way you just get murdered.
You just put on whatever has the best stats, you end up like this.
Yeah, I know. It'll be fun. Looking forward to doing
you have
something
to, like,
different.
do quests to unlock the ability to change the color of your items.
Oh, fancy. Okay, hopefully my chat is working again. It's probably not though, right? I mean, I can read their chat. I don't know, we'll see.
Oh wow, my teleport failed. Oh wait, no, it didn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
rip my teleport failures. It'd be a different story if you could recover from recovering from a teleport error. Right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if it like teleported you to the marketplace or your buying location or just anything other than completely locked up on that
I
screen.
just got a minion. A Blue Sproutling.
Blue Sproutling?
Goobue.
Ah.
Gooboo.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Gooboo.
Are you a Gooboo boy? Are you a Gooboo boy?
Gooboo.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got one.
The monster I didn't know that I wanted, but I can't live without now.
I don't know what
Jewel?
this quest is, but the little window has 3 chicks in bikinis, except.
Alright, I see an iron key get picked up. Whew. I don't think this is a quest chest. Oh, it is a quest chest. Nice. It's good to be wrong in this case.
How do you think the sales of Salt Marsh went for him? For like a week, right? It's been a week since it's been out.
I think it might be a little more than that, right? Maybe not. I think it's much lower than they probably originally expected. I think that their big whales definitely bought all the stuff. And maybe they won't notice that.
I don't know, man. I bought the most expensive Feywild thing. I have not purchased Salt Marsh.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Well, I mean, I think most people heard my opinion of it on the DDO stream. I would advocate. I would suggest people buy the most expensive one 100% of the time if it was $20 cheaper, $25 cheaper. Like if it was like $75 or something, I would say it's worth it.
Idea of a $10 flat rate for VIPs.
Yeah,
I think that
I
would
agree.
have went over like gangbusters.
I agree. I think that would have also done a good job. I just feel like they overpriced it. I think that there's some sort of disconnect over there when it comes to the pricing.
Yeah.
And I think they have their loyal fan base that's going to just give them money whenever they ask for it. But I don't know if that's going to be true too much longer.
I don't think they understand like the point of the bundle. It's not just to buy stuff together. It's to also get a discount on it.
Right.
You know what I mean? They might be like, well, if you bought your points in $20 increments and none of them on sale, then you're saving X dollars. You know what I mean? But it's like, but nobody does that. People are buying like double bonus points. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So like, you got to figure like if you're buying it for the store, it's like the same price. You know what I mean? You just can't buy the exclusive cosmetics. So who cares?
Yeah, I feel like, again, I think there's a disconnect on the pricing.
And they didn't offer anything that is like targeted towards a power gamer. So like some of the other bundles have like +1 AP tone or something like that. But there's nothing like that in the thing. Access to a City Gym that you can get by doing Elite Saga. What do you do? They should have done something like one on a like raid timer like thing that you can't bypass. You get a 1K Cynthia's XP gym. So like every 3 days you can go over there, talk to the DC and get a Cynthia's gym for free. That was sold people. Something like that.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I think that they could have done a couple of different things. They could have given some wow factor. They could have lowered the price. The more I get into the bits and bobs and the things, like I definitely think there's a lot of stuff that's really good about it. The last mini expansion and stuff like that.
What if like if you buy the super big pack, they give you a special ingredient that can turn into any one of the legendary Steel Scroll Shard items like right away? Just have it like on day one. Think that would have sold people? I think it would have.
Maybe.
If you just log in and be like, I have a legendary whatever, my, whatever, your scope set thing. Like on day one, people would have been like, "Oh man, I'm doing that."
Yeah, I think those people probably didn't need to do that, but I get it. Oh no, just I don't know. I think I guess the legendary stuff takes some extra work, doesn't it?
Yeah, you have to run Salt Marsh to get the little crystally things that come out of there. Even if you had infinite Steel Scroll shards to turn in for max, you still have to run to get 5 of those. Whatever they are, star fragments or whatever.
Okay. Let me see if we can organize this group of cats for a second here before we get too carried away. Does anyone have any problems with Ravenloft?
It's quite subjective to speak with the bronze gate beauty. Don't want to do.
That's fine. You're welcome to come as long as you would like. Have a good night, Deep.
Bye.
Oh man, no. One of these guys is named Deep, so I said good night, Deep. Oh.
Deepicus?
Hmm.
Was it Deepicus?
Yeah, Deepicus. He's been around on again, off again all day today, so it's kind of nice to have him on again, off again. A couple of these names are familiar, and a couple are less so. Holy crap! Is everybody actually here? Everybody's actually here. Nice. Do you guys have like a preference for difficulty, or just want to keep it 1 for speed? I'm willing to adjust here. Alright, we'll go up a little bit, but not a lot. Everyone's so talkative. Do you watch Jack Snyder's Justice League cut or whatever?
No.
I'm trying to decide if I hate myself that amount or not.
I never watched any of those movies. I watched like Superman, where he like basically switches morality in the middle of the movie for no apparent reason. I never watched the DC movie after that.
Is that the one where he like is Destructor Superman?
Yeah, where he like watches his father die in a tornado for no reason whatsoever.
Because his dad like put his hand down and told him, "Nay, boy."
Yeah, except he could have just saved everyone.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Instead, he let like his father and like 6 other people die in front of him for no reason. Then like later in the movie, it's just like lasering entire cities and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Destructor Batman or Superman is not. What is Johnny calling? Collateral damage, man. Not the world's strongest superhero. Let's go ahead and trigger the scarecrows. Shouldn't take that long.
But I feel like basically every DC movie has been off the mark in some way or another in equal proportion to that.
Really? Because the only problem I have with Wonder Woman 1.
Okay, well, I didn't watch that, so I heard that it was okay, but I didn't watch it.
Okay, the only problem with that is the mentality, I think, of the end boss at the end. Otherwise, I thought it was
I heard
very, very
some mixed reviews about like the relationship with the corresponding character, like it was very awkward.
I guess that's fine in my mind because it was an awkward. Should have been an awkward relationship. Like,
No, I mean like the decisions that the character makes don't jive with like their morality that they talk about at the beginning of the movie. I don't know. Again, I didn't watch it, so it's just secondhand.
yeah, I don't know. I felt like it. I would have thought that was the best movie of the year, I think, but of that particular year. But then the Spider-Man movie came out and just wrecked everybody else. It was so much better than everything.
I didn't watch that either.
You haven't watched the Spider-Man movies?
I watched the first one. First one?
Yeah, I really like the first one.
The one where he fights the guy that just like a bird.
Yes, the Vulture.
I've seen that one time.
I really like that one. I've not seen it in a while, but I really like it.
I haven't seen the next one. No. There's three. I haven't seen any of them. Either the other two.
There's currently sort of 3 in the sense that there's 2 set in the DCU, and then they have the Spider-Verse movie. And they're working on the 3rd movie right now.
There's Homecoming and Into the Spider-Verse. I haven't seen either of those.
Right, but Into the Spider-Verse is a separate thing.
Okay, well, I haven't seen that. Or Venom.
I really enjoy Venom, but it's not a good film. It's an enjoyable film. So if you keep your expectations set in the scope of this is an enjoyable film, not a good film.
I probably will not watch it.
Oh no, I'm just so incredibly
They're
excited
really-
for this
They're
next
really
Venom
burning me
movie.
out on comic books, movies in general.
I think that I am a long ways away from that being a reality for me. I feel like they can make as many of them as they want. I love like almost every single comic movie, even if it's one like I don't particularly like. It's not my favorite, right? I still go and I watch it pretty much, and I still have a good time. Where? I don't understand where this guy was at. How did he? He was there. How did he get so far away? Huh. Doesn't matter. We found him now. Someone has to get the bones to be able to go past there, so. I hate being the last person of the quest. Then I never know what's done, what's not done. It still needs the bones to be laid to rest. But
Just go click the thing. You don't have to have it.
alright, well, I think somebody already ran off to do it. But maybe they didn't.
Lord of Crags.
Lord of Crags?
What is
All the crags, or
I don't know.
crags in
Find
its
out.
vicinity?
Definitely all of your crags
Ooh.
are belong to him.
All my crags belong to him?
Yep.
Fair, I suppose. Alright, let's go find
You
this.
have none. Make your time.
What?
You have none. Make your time. All your base are belong to him. Someone set up us the bomb.
Okay. Let's go monster the basement. I have put our group on all together again, I hope. And the quest is ready to be completed. That's what I'm going to tell myself, why God knows who's doing what in the quest.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "Who is the ancient? Who is the-" The ghostly chants suddenly changes.
So on track to hit over 150 push-ups today. Doing batches of 30 now, plus whatever extra I can do. So most of the time I do like 45. Still can't quite get a continuous 50 at a time. Just too fat.
There you go. I linked you that video when I was talking about all your base are belong to us.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
It's from an old video game.
I've I half know the reference, but not enough, I guess.
You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
Alright, kids, it's time for some bone grinding. I heard beef's all about grinding them bones.
Dancing right now. All your base are belong to us.
Alright. Looks like we're going to go with the bridge first instead of the back way. Stick together with the party, even if you don't like the party's tactics. Right? It's my strategy in MOBAs. It might as well be the strategy for herding cats
You
here.
lose in MOBAs a lot.
Less than 50% of the time.
More than 80% of the time that I watch.
That's probably fair. But my current win percentage, last time I looked it up in Pokemon, was 52%. Which is not statistically that far away from 50, but I am still learning the controls. I I don't play the Switch as like my primary. Like I feel like I'd be much better at it if I was using a keyboard and mouse instead of a controller.
That sounds like a lot of jibba jabba and not a lot of getting the job done.
It's true. I need practice, but and I played a little bit today. But I'll try working more practice in. I enjoy playing the Pokemon game. It's just not the most fun to play by myself. And all of my friends that play it, like, play right when they come home from work at 5 o'clock, which is smack dab in the middle of, like, my wife's time. So it's
called the Naval.
the navel, huh?
Yep.
Well, you need some peach. And then it can be the fuzzy navel. Aww. Huh?
Into his belly button.
That's what I thought. We have a deal. Alright, what else are we missing? Mangled corpse, teeth. Alright, that was it. Door. No more pies, Beef. How many times does she have to tell you?
No Johns.
So, we decided we're going to Denver for our early Christmas, right? So we were like looking at different travel options and stuff. And $61 round trip to fly out of Kansas City if you're willing to fly at like 8 o'clock at night. Or 6 o'clock in the morning.
To Denver?
Yeah, to Denver.
Why would you drive to Kansas City to fly to Denver?
So,
Drive to Denver. That's
okay,
stupid.
so A, right? We're taking a couple days off before and after the trip, but we don't necessarily want to stay in Denver for the whole thing. So we're like kind of thinking about going to Kansas City and seeing some other people, and then flying with the group of people that we would be traveling with. But,
That makes more sense.
huh?
That makes more sense.
Yeah. And of course the other part is Tobrell has offered to drive us all around if we fly in. And I kind of like the idea of making him our chauffeur.
Man, this guy is scary.
Because I don't necessarily want to drive... Because we have to drive like several hours around Denver to go to the place like where we're going. So like driving around Denver does not appeal to me in either vehicle that I would drive around in.
I don't know if you've ever driven in Denver. But
Just
their
twice.
traffic is fucking crazy.
Just twice. We drove there for another trip, and that was not the worst trip, but it was not very fun. So, I don't know. We're trying to decide. Again, it's like in December, so we have a little bit of time. But the notion of like going up a couple days before, hanging out with some people, and then flying out like on Thursday seems okay to me. Alright, everybody, let's go to the castle and see Strahd's Underoos. That's a different quest. On this difficulty, we can just do whatever setting, right? I don't have to go fish for anything. This isn't like the hardcore server where people are going to have a fit. But yeah, potentially come down, hang out a couple days in Kansas City. We might have an opening in our schedule and then fly there. Or we might just drive the whole way there and back. I don't know. The nice thing about driving is it's definitely easier to bring back souvenirs. The other thing, our friend LJ is thinking about driving. So we could just ride with him. And I suspect that's more likely to be what happened, except then we'd be on his schedule. So in those couple of days before wouldn't... leaving. Clean up whatever garbage we need to in here to clearing the aggro. Just right here at this corner, please. Okay, allies on the 4th, death is on the 2nd, treasure cards in the basement. Oh my god, we're running all over the place. I got one of the longer versions of this quest. Alright, to the 4th floor, please. Target this warlock. Oh man. Feel free to enter the zone. Take your time, game. Take your time. I never know where this warlock is. Come here. Wow, Straw's just never going to come down. Just going to stay up there. Good. Oh, plague. Get the plague's attention. Esmeralda, Tabrel's Haughty. Alright, the keystone is in the servant's quarters. Great. Love it. Alright, buddy, we're going to the... Honestly, wasn't paying attention. The keystone is in the upper... Alright, so we're going down to the cellars here. The servants' quarters. The basement, the larder's reveal omen. That's the words. I knew I'd eventually find it. Sooner or later. Sooner or later. That's an upper servants' quarters. Quinn, what are you doing hanging out with us tonight? Not that I don't want you to, but what are you doing down here instead of hanging out on the couch? Alright, never mind. I guess we're going to the cellars. If people are quick, we can ninja through the hallway at the end of the thing. But depends on how hard the secret doors are. Looks like everyone's running this direction, so there's just a lot of running, but that's fine. If I was on somebody with a little bit more search, I would have went the other way and just zerged through. Alas, I do not have that search capabilities on this board. I feel like we are not together. Well, maybe we are together, actually. Oh, Nom's not here. Try to bring him between me and the pillar to get him pinned. Yeah, see, they ran in the wrong direction, mate. Voices, I guess?
Ooh, that was rough, man.
Yeah?
That was like a boss battle. We died twice in a row, and the third time we got to like, I don't know, 90% done with the boss, and the healer died. So the tank and the 2 DPS were like, oh god, maximum damage!
Try to race it?
Yeah, because none of us have a res capability.
Yeah, sometimes the only way is through, right?
Yep. Yeah, the healer was healing, doing like the mass party heal, and was standing in an AoE that was about to go off, so we sacrificed themselves to give everybody a full heal, basically.
That was good
What?
of them.
We succeeded.
Sometimes their sacrifice is not in vain.
Yeah.
So I just like feather falling down from here, just because I like to. Kind of. Yeah, we can do chain too. It's fine. It amuses me. When I feel a little less rush, I do try to do 2-minute turns. But you can't because there's no way you have 2 minutes there. But it's a fun aviation thing. Oh God. I typically just do them in the story order, to be honest. So I usually go Oath of Vengeance and then through them. Yeah. We accidentally had a serious conversation at the morning stream. I don't know if you heard or caught any of it. But,
What?
so we accidentally had a serious discussion over the morning stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The, couple different topics came up, but, one that kind of came around for a little bit, and I kind of inferred that I would take a longer look at tonight, is the shit going down in Australia.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty crazy and not so unreasonable that you couldn't see people trying to push certain policies along those lines here.
I really hope not.
I mean, any time that the people are building a camp to
Yeah.
contain some of their own citizens, I get a little queasy.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's a restart because I don't think we can get to you. Because you locked this out when you shot through that door. Alright, there. Maybe not. Did you come back to Leaf? There we go. Nice. Ah, Gibbers. Good call. Yeah, I don't have a Gibbers on job. I'll have to go farm one up. Certainly something I noticed this life was not having a Gibbers. You guys don't care about this, right? No. Carnage does, though.
This game uses the fast travel system as its platinum sync.
Oh, yeah? It doesn't sound that bad, actually.
That's good. So, like, you could walk, or, like, you can take, like, the airship thing, which is a little bit faster for a slight amount of money, or you can, like, most amount of money is still less than you would think in one quest. So, it's not so bad.
That's good. No, I feel like that's probably a good use of funds, really. Help travel around.
Yep.
D-door. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a weird couple of months. Kind of looking forward to finding a normal for a little while. But I feel like everything I look at, I just end up changing everything about it anyway. Pretty sure I want you attacking me.
Just get my car back.
Oh yeah? Didn't know that it was.
Well, I blew a tire in the weekend and I had such a, let's call it unique rim size.
I'm gonna say your rims are kind of special.
Yeah.
Do you have a spare on that?
And there's a spot for one, but no. Like I could buy a kit, but the standard kit is different size than the tires that are on there, so you wouldn't want to drive it very long like that anyway.
Right. So, how was the wedding?
On the highway. It was good. It was the actual ceremony was like everybody was nervous. The guy that was like doing the reading and everything, it was his first time doing it. This is one of their friends that was like ordained to Universal Life Church.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and so like there was nobody that was like professional or you know what I mean, like no pastor, no
Right.
like it was outside on their property, so it wasn't you know what I mean. There was just like nobody that was like had been doing weddings all the time, so everybody was like rushed.
They
so
could
the
do
whole
their
ceremony. The whole thing was maybe 15 minutes long.
Oh wow.
So people showed up like 20 minutes late, and they were like walking down like as the bridal party was like walking back up towards the house.
Later. Glad you, wish you didn't miss it. Our special day was special.
But like they had the reception like on property, like
Right.
20 feet from where the wedding was. So. But yeah.
Good. I'm glad you had a good time.
Well, it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't my deal, but
No, but I know that you were helping, like
yeah.
getting things set up and
Yep.
doing all that jazz. So
Everything was good. I was glad that I brought bourbon.
yeah,
Yeah.
that kind of wedding, huh? Dry.
Well, like they had beer and like White Claws also,
Oh, so it's fine.
but like and water and soda. But I was like, I don't know. There was like 20 people or so that were like very glad that there was bourbon, not beer.
We ain't celebrating if we can see.
Oh well, there's moonshine shots.
Yeah, naturally. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
It's a wedding on property in Missouri. Of course, there was
Oh,
moonshine.
yeah. Ain't no one able to see nothing.
We shot like infinite ammo the week before.
Jeez.
We probably shot, I don't know, $500 for the ammo the week before.
Wow. That's quite a bit
Yeah.
in this economy.
Well, I mean, like, one AR clip is like $18. You know?
Yeah, it's Ammo right now is insane. I was trying to talk a friend of mine that's kind of spending some time in the hobby into just getting a loader and getting ready to do his own stuff. He's like, nah, by the time I invest in all that stuff and blah blah blah, price will come back down. Hasn't yet.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft. This time, uninvited, as promised, but the servant's door is not sealed. A sign
I really like that Sega 12. That's a badass weapon.
Yeah. Oh no, I really want to get one of those
Just a 12 gauge
P90s,
shotgun on an
but-
AK frame, so semi-auto with like an 8 round capacity and a standard mag.
Gonna get all the turkeys with that. Gobble gobble.
No, the first one is buckshot or birdshot. The rest of them are all Foster slugs.
Dragonfire.
Blown defense. Foster slug is just a big, big slug of light.
Yeah, it's
Powder behind
like a
it.
deer shot.
Their shape, I forgot what the shape is called, but like if you have a pellet gun, that weird like hourglass shape. They're shaped like that, so they fly straight. Oh damn!
Okay, sorry, my one of my guys here ran into a plague reaper and then like proceeded to kite it around where I couldn't get to it, and it ate him before I was able to kill the monster. Couldn't heal him because he was plagued, and I couldn't get the plague monster because he was kiting it. So, and now I can't heal him because he's out of ranged. Or is blocked. Oh no, I tell you, my philosophies when it comes to Reaper has really shifted. I think it's because of the last couple of hardcores. Obviously, the regular lives with Samus don't hurt, but even characters that don't have the Reaper point advantage in the past lives and whatnot, I feel like I have grown accustomed to Reaper and the changes, at least on Reaper 1, for even like soloing and whatnot. And it feels weird when I'm in the other mode. Like, whoa, these damage numbers are insane. You're like, oh, why did we come here? You tricked me to go into that shrine. Namika Poo? No Mimic Poo? No Mimic Poo. You know this guy?
Who?
No Mimic Poo.
No.
Okay. It's a High Lords player, I think.
Good for them.
as you come to the door of the
How about a Tri-ski, like Pixie, but with Tri?
Would that be Trixie?
Maybe? It's in a guild I've never heard of. The Triple Nat 20s. And
I want to play DDL. I'm a Final Fantasy player.
I feel like we're all gonna be Final Fantasy players in a little bit. Like Tricks, but not for kids. Okay. I feel like certain people's names I recognize, but not everybody. So I'm just trying to refresh myself with the community. Trying anyway. Being social is not my forte for a streamer. Order! Alright, walk away. Think I clicked enough buttons. Alright, everyone knows where they're going, I presume. Down, and then down one floor. Oh, my ankles! You know what I want, Beef? I would like a new Ninja Turtles movie.
Did you watch the animated one that came out?
Oh yeah, it was good.
A few years ago?
I actually was thinking about that one when I said that because I like that one. And again, it's on the HBO, so I saw it again. My wife was like, "What are we gonna watch?" And I was like, scrolling through things, talking about things that we could watch, and that was one of the things that was on there. Like, oh, we can watch. Looks like all the Ninja Turtle movies are in here. I'm trying to get her to watch some animated stuff lately. She typically does not care for this style. But,
Watched any Miyazaki films?
say what?
Watched any Miyazaki films?
I don't think she has. I've watched,
Howling Castle, Spirited Away.
honestly, I think I've watched that one.
Delivery Service.
I know, I made her watch.
Ponyo. Those are all generally appealing to. I think.
Yeah, you just gotta
Things go.
get her going. Like right now, I'm kind of getting her watching using the Harley Quinn show.
My Neighbor Totoro is my cousin's favorite movie. My sister really likes it as well.
Yeah. So I know that my wife likes DC quite a bit.
Who?
DC stuff, just the DC comic stuff. Yeah. But she doesn't care for the movies very much. But she does like the Harley Quinn character.
Like the Justice League cartoon is great.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get her to watch. Actually, is the Justice League cartoon and
Young Justice.
Young Justice and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, those are good.
I'm trying to get her to watch those because they're short and we can like watch a couple here, a couple there. Our schedule is a little bit.
Honestly, the old school cartoon with like the Hall of Doom was good too. I liked that show.
That one's not my.
Unironically, I enjoy it.
I have not watched that much of it, so or that I remember that much. I don't remember it being
from
great.
Like the 60s or whatever, and 70s.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't remember it being that great, but
It wasn't that great, but I like it.
that's fine. Oh, I know the other thing I was gonna do.
Twins, man.
I'm gonna watch the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon again. Maybe that's something we just
Dungeon
record.
Master.
I love that show.
It's so bad.
It is
I bought
really
it on
bad.
DVD.
I have it on DVD as
I
well.
watched it a few years ago, and God,
It's
bad.
real bad, but I love it still.
Yeah, I bought it because it came with character sheets for all the characters and Tiamat and the other.
Oh yeah, I think I knew that actually. I think did you send me a picture?
Maybe I don't remember.
Yeah, I remember that. All right, the annoying one last, everybody. Or whatever number we're on. Third, 74th, I don't know. We're doing Tea Party next. Sorry, that's the annoying one.
For whatever reason, that quest can deal a lot of damage very quickly.
I hate this one. This is like my least favorite one of the whole pack.
Yeah, it's up there for me too.
it just, for whatever reason, it feels really bad to me. Way worse than the rest. Like the pack density is a little off. The running's just a little bit too long.
It's got some of that Splinter Skull aspects where you gotta go through the same area twice.
Yeah. I don't mind that as much, I guess, but really,
The monsters all have like special damage reduction.
yeah. The fact, like, you randomly have Abishai, it just doesn't make any sense to me, the Abishai placement, I guess. Other than they're just like, oh, these fights were too easy.
If you get like two of them, like two champions, and they both are hitting you with their like fireball equivalent, you die very quickly.
Yeah. And then I know there's like some stuff where people like stay in certain places and then solve the, like, I don't know all the tricks to it.
You can't do that solo, so that's
Which would be why I would
you
never
don't
would do
know.
it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, never mind. It looks like people are just doing things, maybe, which is fine. Like I said, I only know the one way to do the quest. I would not want to be the person that showed something on air that would be considered an exploit and lose my account. So anything that I feel like it starts to get near that shady point, I pull back on. But obviously, timing tricks and teleporting around and stuff like that is part of the game. Detour's a thing, right? So, but I know there's something semi weird that you can do. So, and I don't know what it is.
Just are skipping that fight with
Yeah, just
is there.
yeah, which is, I think, probably
It just
totally
skips
fine.
one fight. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's probably fine. I just always do it the normal or the pain way, I guess. So to me,
If
it's
you have a
the
full party, it's fine.
yeah.
Any faster, really. Like,
I can't imagine.
if you guys are really struggling, then you can probably do that. But
No. All right. All right. I'm gonna throw some heals, maybe. If you're blocked. All right, you're dead, so it doesn't matter. Where's some stones? Back around this corner somewhere. I'm coming. Man, people are way down here. That does seem like some bad news bears. I will concur. Alright, is everyone back in fighting shape? Alright, let's go. Let's go, baby! You know, leveling up, I can't decide if these shadow blades are just right or if they're overpowered or they're crap.
Depends on the level you are, because it's like every 4 level increments they get better.
Yeah, I guess. They just, like, now at level 10 and 12, they just feel bonkers. When they pick up the nightmares or whatever, I guess you do roll a lot more 20s than you might think of. And seeing the PKs, like, going ham, pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna throw some heals for a second. Make sure people are in a good
My
spot.
current quest is pick up 8 corpses and carry them to a carriage.
That is an extra special kind of muskrat dick. Corpses?
Corpses. My fallen, like, guildmate corpse, like, brethren people.
Wow.
Yeah. Taking them to the carriage to be, like, properly buried at the, like, graveyard. Because although they were stabbed many times by a halberd, their body is still intact.
Well, that was awful nice of the halberd guy to stab him in the same spot so their bodies
Well,
stayed
he died
intact.
for his trouble.
Oh man, you guys in this Final Fantasy story. I'm gonna get in here and I'm gonna like skim through stuff and not really pay that close attention. I'll be like, I have no idea what's going on. People are just gonna yell at me. Hey, good looking. Heading to bed.
Ham.
Alright. It's mostly safe. I died! No, it's fine.
I don't care.
You don't care? But I could have died.
Nope.
Alright. Maybe rip my life.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to bed.
Alright, I love you. Get some sleep.
I sent Remy a good luck on school tomorrow.
Oh, it starts tomorrow?
Yep. Tomorrow's Thursday, so it's cool.
I was thinking it was later, but it's fine. Any response from him in general, or?
Yeah, I said, good luck at school tomorrow, love ya, and he said, love ya, it's gonna be great.
Okay, so you didn't say anything about hearing from
But-
the truck guy?
No, but I figured
Okay.
it was like right before he was gonna leave work, and so I didn't start a whole convo with him. But, if you wanted to text him, I figure I would
I'll see
hopefully
if he touches me.
have a conversation with him tomorrow after he got home from school. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you don't hear from him tomorrow, I feel like somebody should call them. I mean, he said that he confirmed that the guy had his phone number.
He did. He read it back to us.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. But he does have school tomorrow. He's probably won't be able to answer the phone during school.
It's true. Okay.
I can leave him a message. He can check on break or whatever.
Sure. Alright, get some sleep.
I am.
Alright, love you.
Yeah, if you want to talk to him. But he also, hopefully we'll get some sleep tonight too. And then he's worked all week, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Hopefully he won't have to work tomorrow. And he can just go to school and then chill out a bit.
Yeah, we'll see.
So I would think with working all week like he did. But you never know. Margot, come to bed. Come on, let's go to bed.
Best one next, Amber Temple. I like this one. I liked it better with the card system in place, so you at least had a general idea where to go, but I guess it was too specific. And people will take the path of least resistance if that means resetting and doing something on a hunting a particular instance, as you know, I did on the hardcore server a couple of times for people. For example, so a while back I bought some Doge, and at the time it was sick. It was cycling at a pretty regular rate, and I had thought I had invested more than I actually had. So there was the high point for the recently. I was going to cash out, but I was like, it's only X amount of dollars of profit. I should have cashed out. It would have been like $50 of profit.
How much loss is it now?
It would be, I would basically break even if I were to sell it right now. Right now is basically what I bought in on. And I've like been watching it. I could have bought in again super low and made a whole lot more money. But I was like, do I want to buy more right now? And I kind of was like, nah. Hey, good looking.
Yeah, the state of those right now that are not like basically just Bitcoin are going to be rough with the U.S. government trying to fucking ban
Well,
them.
all of them are gonna be weird. Like, they're all gonna be in flux. I think the reason why they're back up again is because their shit fell apart.
Yeah, it's because Afghanistan and those people are trying to use it to flee the country.
Yeah, that too. So, hopefully, it'll go back up a little bit, cash back out, make a little bit off of it, and call it good. I'm afraid they're gonna screw things up.
Glasses.
Your new hat is glasses?
Yep.
Don't you already have glasses on? Didn't you tell me you had the little like nose
Well,
push
they're part of
glasses?
the last hat.
Oh, part of the last hat.
The Velveteen Sugarloaf hat.
I guess I didn't necessarily realize that every hat came with glasses or
And
whatever.
now I'm wearing the mithril spectacles. Not every hat has glasses, but that one did.
This one does not budge. You must need some other password to open it.
But it's also +2 stats.
Blind.
Yeah.
Fixed it. Okay. Alright. I think somebody's already on track here. Whew. Gotcha. Rack down. Can I steal a jump when you can get a second?
I only know fireball spells. Sorry.
Aw, rip. Can you cast a fireball at my feet while I jump?
Yeah. Would you like fire 1, 2, or 3?
Ooh. Well, fire 2 makes a cross, so...
No, fire 2 is a AoE like circle. But it's less powerful than fire 1 or fire 3.
So, Shining Force has fire 1 and fire 2. And at fire 2, the AoE fires on and patterns across. That's my reference. So my friends apparently have a thing believing that I'm going to choose cat person as my race. I could, I don't know.
Well, you can't choose bunny person unless you buy the paid content.
I'm not about that life at the moment.
Nope, me either.
Yeah, I'm just looking to play some stuff that's free or low cost. I have a single person RPG for the Switch that we'll probably try at some point too. But we're gonna finish Final Fantasy Tactics, and then we'll fiddle around with Final Fantasy 14 detail. So we might check it out a little bit tomorrow just for giggles, but I think that's the general plan. Thursdays and Fridays for other games. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday on DDO. Beef's like, great, that means I don't have to pay attention on other days. But am I doing more Magic stuff, like maybe trying to do a stream or something, or a draft. Oh shoot! What am I gonna do? I can't target Nom or no Mimic Poo. I wonder if there's somebody out there that's like, yes, Mimic Poo. Yes to real poo. Poo. I gotta pack up that air conditioner and take it back tomorrow. Well, I don't have to take it back tomorrow, but I need to pack it up tomorrow.
Alright, bud. And,
Alright, my friend, we have a good one. Thanks for the hangs as always.
later.
Later, taters. I don't mind if people want to do the optional, it's fine. I mean, if nobody wants anything out of here, we can leave. I mean, I just have it, I guess. Okay, chat's doing chat things here. Oh, there's also a desert level 10 that I need to knock out really quick. We don't know things. Man, it's gonna take a minute. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna probably do desert next. Yeah, I feel like most people probably do a lot of TRs, right? The question is, chat, would you wait around essentially and do an extra fight for 3 chests? Probably not in the future. What time is it? It's 10:30. Yeah, we'll go a little bit more. Nice. Good pull on your fragments. Your primary's got all your epic and racials done. Yeah, Samus is working on iconics right now. I think I have something like, what was the math? 10 more lives or something to do. Just decided I wanted to get a character up and try to be able to do raids with people. So I decided to level up Javabot and try to make him into a raid helper. Have a good night, my friend. Yeah, have a great night. Thanks for being around. Appreciate it. Also, I think you were watching the stream, so thanks for that as well. I appreciate it too. Shouts out. I love playing with the viewers. I prefer to play with the viewers because then the viewers know the disaster they're getting into. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take 13, double check there's no gear, and then head to the sands for the various walk-ups. Advance as a Bardo, please. Greater heroism, probably. Yes. Okay. And then kinda want, I guess, all these are kinda not great. But yeah, over here. Dominate person is okay, hold monster is good. Autos is okay. DC's never gonna be like spectacular on autos. But I guess something on autos is better than nothing, right? Alright, so we also need to swap out heroism for greater heroism pretty soon. I'll continue to put this on my bar for now, but I don't think it's something that we want for very long. Is it that point where we can switch our spells? 22 more hours? Or I can, what, switch around till I find a dragon's blood? Fix it tomorrow. Do we want to speed up Spinning Ice? Do we want to grab 6% to damage. That seems like what we're looking for, right? Fairly certain. That's a lot of damage. So, do we want to always have 5% action boost to movement speed, or do we want this? Kind of want to do this Kinglet Recovery. I really like it. I also want to speed this up. I want to speed this up first. Okay. We're going to get our first tier of Ravenlaw favor. I don't think we care about that one. Heal points. Oh, sorry. First and second tier Ravenlaw favor. One's a bag. One's inquisitive or whatever came with it. Knife fighter tree. And the other one is +2 to something skills. Could be anything. Maybe we'll check it out. You know what? Maybe we'll just check it out now, actually. Because I have my bottle on me. Bottle. He's at the second place, I think. What did he actually give me? He gave me that bag that I don't care about. What's the other thing that he gave? Gave some feet, right? Blessing of the Feather. +2 to saves versus undead. Alright. Okay. I feel like we were tricked.
Well, hello there.
What's up, Red Buddy? What are you doing?
Oh, just trying to get in the game. See what's going on.
Well, last I heard, you guys were in your low 20s.
I'm like 23 or 24, something like that.
Yeah, it's kind of in that ballpark. I don't think I need to talk to any. I think they're all walk-ups out here.
Which was?
Oh, I'm out in the desert. Server, we're on the Sarlona server, mate.
Where all the cool kids are.
Where all the cool kids are, according to Rhett. That's what we just said. So, let's see. We're gonna call you Farion. I apologize. I'm terrible at everybody's name. Don't take it personally. And everyone's terrible at my name, so it works out. Do I want to be just famous? I do, but I don't have money. I'm poor. If I had money to buy viewers, would I need to have viewers? No. Come on. Come on, Twitch bots. don't think they neg level in here. Just fire. Fire.
You're still trying to say that name?
No. I was trying to think of the damage types or the things that they do in here. They just do fire damage.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they do any negative energy damage. Although I could try saying fire on some more. It's like Flareon, but with fur. So Furion. I don't know. English is not my first language. I'm not sure what my first language is, but it's certainly not English. Someday I will discover my true first language and it'll be great. Oh man. So Tlab said you and he were taking a look at Star Wars online.
Yeah, we played a little bit of last night.
Yeah. I told him that I had downloaded Final Fantasy 14. I was going to take a shot at it the next couple of days. Might be tomorrow, I think.
It feels a lot like this game in a lot of ways, just from a little bit we played. But it's obviously different games. It's different, but I love the Star Wars lore and all that. So I like that part of it.
Yeah.
But it wasn't bad. It's free download and check it out. But I think Jalab wants to take a break from BDO for a bit. He's gonna get more burnt out.
That's what he was saying, is that I think a lot of people are at that moment.
I'm not at that moment. Like, I play DDO every day, still be happy. But like with his game time in mind, we maybe play once every 2 weeks. So I'll download and play with him and go back to DDO on other days. See where it takes me. It wasn't a bad play though. I don't have anything bad to say about it. It was okay. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not as Star Warsy, I guess, as some people.
Yeah, I'm pretty done with it. Like, even the bad movies I like. There's, I don't know.
I don't like these last three that they did. In particular. As soon as you, for me, when the nostalgia of the first movie wore off and I realized that they were just doing the original movie over again, but badly, I kind of lost faith in that run, and it just kept getting worse. So, supposedly The Mandalorian's really good, but I haven't watched it. I haven't watched Solo. I haven't watched... I haven't finished the Clone Wars stuff. I'm just totally disenfranchised with the whole universe of stuff because of those movies, essentially.
Well, the only part of Star Wars that I've never been able to get into is the animated stuff. That's not because it's Star Wars or it's done poorly. I'm just not a big cartoon animation kind of guy.
Yeah, my wife isn't either. And Beef and I were talking about it earlier today about people not being into the animated things, and how my wife and I are watching the Harley Quinn show on HBO. She really likes the Harley Quinn character, and it's animated, and it's like the first kind of show that she's getting onto that's animated in a very long time. She'll watch the Lower Decks with me, but she doesn't like it, I guess, as much as like just because it's animated.
Yeah.
Like if they could have those, take people, pull them out, put them in a thing, people would have been happy to do it. Hey, welcome. Purge the Fallen Shrine. We're going to do a couple of weird ones on this path also. Ones that we should have done previously but didn't.
You doing spam walk-ups?
Yeah. Do all the quests. Get all the things.
I like those quests. The only ones I don't like are the one to the left and right of Wiz King, just because it's kind of monotonous.
I don't mind those. I don't like Chains of
just
Pain.
kind of blah.
I don't like Chains of Pain. I feel like Chains of Pain are just that.
Oh, I've taken that one out of my TR.
Yeah. So I tend to skip that one, which is a shame because the raid is... The pre-raid and the raid are quite good experience. But Chains of Pain lowers everything so much.
The pre-raid and raid has been out of my rotation for a very, very long, like years. Chains of Flame I just recently took out.
Yeah, I used to do them, but...
I don't even remember Wiz King anymore.
Sometimes I run it, sometimes I don't. Depends on my mood.
Like, I'm pretty much out there, I just hit the walk-ups and OOB and move on to the next thing.
Well, that's an 11. Which I didn't pick up, so I'll have to go get it.
One thing I have liked kind of in that area, I may be a level early, but going through and running all of Lord's March, like the old chain, the assault on Summerfield chain, and then the Whodunit chain on the more Brave universe or whatever. I really like all of those chains. Everything in Lord March to me is good.
Yeah, I've not done the Moorgrave stuff that much yet, but it'll probably go in the rotation somewhere.
Well, the first, I forget if it's 5 quests or 4 quests, but the first, all of them except for the last one, to me, are pretty straightforward. And you can even if you don't know them, you can go through it pretty quick. The last one can be a maze, but the wiki's got a really good write-up on it.
Yeah.
And so I just follow the wiki steps, and it's a quick, 10 or 15 minute run.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think how many times I've actually done it. Less than 5, I think, for sure. Any one of those. His Dot's in, but I don't know if he's in. We've been having problems with okay. Been having loading screen issues all night tonight, so trying really hard to minimize them. No, I typically forget Caravan. We can do it towards the end.
Ooh, I mean, that hadn't happened in a while.
Yeah, I usually don't. I usually don't do it because I don't like it, and I usually just solo everything. So
I've played Caravans once in the last decade, literally.
I mean, I do it on the hardcore. It's not a big
I think
deal.
it's so strange to me because I remember it, and I may be misremembering, but I remember it being one that I used to like farm, like running it several times.
Yeah, I don't think I ever
And
did that.
Not anymore.
This is not going to be like great experience per minute, but I'm gonna do it just to get it done. These used to be so great. You used to like invis and shoot through here, and like Red Skull had done well before there's even Red Skull, but have like this massive pile of things following you, and don't try that now. Don't try that now. The other thing about these two quests, one of them has a set path and the other one has a random path.
Oh, I thought they were both random.
No, I don't think so. But I can never remember which one is which, and I end up just like basically kind of taking the same pattern anyway. And I couldn't tell you which one is the correct.
Well, I've been on a trend lately of running nothing but light casters, and so in those I just zerg like crazy and just stop burning out again and nuke stuff. But it hasn't been too bad. I mean, I haven't really noticed it's the same place every time. Clearly, I thought random on both of them.
Yeah. Hey Hobbs, would you do me a favor and stop and pick up Offering of Blood, please? It is an 11, and we're just doing like a random 10. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. Then we're gonna go from here to that other level 11 walk up. I forget what it's called. Over by Rayam. Yes, I don't need my highlight anymore. I'll put my elephant back up. Oh man. Got the munchies starting to kick in. I think that's probably fine. Be sure to pick up the seal. And we'll make sure not to mess up the next one for Hobbs here, please.
Oh, it's been a little while, Sam. Has you been doing well, buddy?
Say what? How I've
It's
been?
been a little while. You've been doing well?
I've slept even less than usual the last couple of weeks.
Is that from headaches?
No, not necessarily. Like the other day, I did wake up to headache stuff and couldn't get back to sleep, and the day that I couldn't medicate. But mostly, I don't think so. I think mostly it's just like I'm tired, but I'm done sleeping. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where just like this morning, I think I literally laid in bed for like an hour and a half or something, because I woke up before the wife got up and I didn't feel like getting up and dealing with everything, so I just pretended to be asleep. Hey, thanks, buddy. Don't really feel the overwhelming desire to do Chains of Pain, but if the full group feels like doing it, then we'll do it. Alright, Alright, let's stop and clean some garbage, folks. The red alert's getting a little thick. Retreat! Oh, well thanks, man. I appreciate it. Wow. Jeez. Alright, well that was a little bit crazy. Again, maybe not quite so much Zerg in the near future. Ritz, I think I got some of them. Yeah, I got a couple of the Reapers still hanging out at the beginning. Oh, and leash. Alright, I can make the run back to the group now. But I'm going to need a couple of seconds. I guess I'll just murder everything. Oh, thanks, mate. Ooh, and I got a heal even. Oh. It's like ridiculousness up in here.
Let me remember on Evening Star Chain 1, is it 3 quests out in the forest and then you go back for the battle?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I was thinking there was a 4th one out here.
No. There are 4 pieces, but last one is Battle for Evening Star. Did you get the Salt Marsh content yet?
I have not gotten it. Truth be told, money is tighter than it's ever been in my life.
Yeah.
And this past week we've been eating ramen noodle soup and rice and beans. So no, I can't just spend anything on it.
Oh, I feel ya.
But the end is in sight. We're rounding some corners on some things, so
Good.
I keep telling my wife, I keep saying, well, we're blessed. We were able to survive it. You know, we didn't have to borrow any money from any family or anything like that. So count it as a blessing. Survived and move on.
Jeez. Hey, welcome. We're in one of the desert walk-ups. If you can make it, awesome. If not, catch you for the next one. I was just gonna say that for a VIP, you're gonna get like $2 off on it, right, or something.
Yeah.
But the content, I think, is probably it's
I
very
hear
good
really
for that.
things. Like, no, I'm at the point where I'm not disgruntled at the price of the bottom package. I don't see the value in the other ones. I think we may have already had this discussion. I can't remember, but no, I'm not. I would like to buy the kit. Like, I would totally buy it if I was under normal circumstances.
Right.
Like literally, literally this past week I had $6.91 to my name.
I mean, sounds familiar. Been near there. If not
I
there,
have never
there.
been there. Not even when I was in college. In college, I had way more money than I've got right now.
There was a window. The wife and I were not. I got another large gym bag. Where the wife and I considered splitting up, and for about 3 months, 4 months, I lived out of the house, and I was very poor by the time I took care of all the things that I was taking care of and had my paycheck. And I was like buy one get one free roast or whatever, and then like put him in a crock pot for like 3 days or whatever. Like it was rough. Rit says about Saltmarsh, the quests were fun, but they felt kind of low XP per minute. They did feel that. I was wondering if they would feel better at higher levels. They do feel long. I also feel like some of the packing, pack density is off. Like there's some quests where you'll get like groups of 2 to 3 monsters, and then you'll go to the very next quest and they'll get a grouping of like 7 monsters. Nothing changed. Just the pack density is different. From quest A to quest B. So like one feels like there's not quite enough and the other one feels like there's too many. Maze next. Right? Is it called Maze? No, Mines. Murad the Mines next. But I don't know. I enjoyed the content. Just I'm kind of like judging how many people that are regulars on the stream bought it, and so far, I don't think I don't think any of my viewers, my regulars, have said they bought it, with the exception of maybe Ritz here. I think Ritz is literally the first person that said that he's gotten it. Doesn't look like it. Sorry, mate. If the hireling doesn't take care of it, then I don't have a way to fix it right now.
You got me sitting here having a conversation with myself, but
Yeah?
I think the only thing I don't like about the content, just like looking at it and watching, like the videos look great. I feel like I think I'm gonna enjoy playing them once I'm able to get it from all the videos I've watched of them. I think my biggest complaint is just gonna be that I hate that it's level 3.
I don't actually think it's level 3. Like, I went through it on Java for the first time, so Java's a little bit less powerful than, say, like a Samus or whatever. I don't think it's really supposed to be 3. Hey, welcome back. We are marauding the mines. That's where they put it. But I think it's probably closer to level 4, like for difficulty. So, like, people are going to want to do that at, I think it's 6 for a long time. You're not going to do it at 5. Like, normally I would solo at 2 levels over, right? On Reaper. I don't think I would do those in those quests. That might change after a couple of passes, but right now, nay.
I mean, loot-wise, it would be nice to have some better stuff, but at that spot. But
There's some interesting items out of there, so far from what I've seen. If you're into that kind of stuff. But I haven't dug super deep into it yet. Not really planning on doing a whole lot of regular 1-20 TRs for a while. I just got those iconics left on Samus for the foreseeable future. I guess. So, one of our players has Mummy Rot, and I sent the hireling to follow them, thinking that when he eventually took damage, the mummy would fix him, or the hireling would fix him. But for whatever reason, he is asked not to have the hireling follow him around anymore. I wonder why. wonder what could be the downside of having the hireling follow you around like a schoolgirl. Alright guys, let's give Trippy a second to get in, and our Artie a second to come in too. See if they will be into this. Poopy Butts is trending. Hashtag Poopy Butts. Literally tyranny starting to flow across the world in a way as never has before. And Poopy Butts is trending. Not people hanging on to airplanes trying to live. Not literally detention centers being built. In Australia.
Whoa, somebody actually fascinated some stuff.
Somebody tried to fascinate some stuff?
No, people are fascinating things. I didn't know people did that anymore. I love it.
I mean, I did when I'm by myself sometimes, but almost never.
Yeah, but it's a full group.
Yeah, almost never in a group. Just takes too long to affect the people, and too easy for people to break. curious where this player fell. Voices. All right, offering of blood. It's 11. If anyone doesn't know the way, I'll kind of be standing out here for a second, cleaning a little bit of the trash. Alright, looks like most people are on their way. Okay. Shall we race to it? Shall we see if people with their head start can surpass me? My superior driving. No, we're going to do Offering of Blood next. It's a level 11 quest. So we do Offering of Blood, and then we carry on around to raiding the Valcorum. It's the last one in the out here that's level 11 or lower. And this way you kind of move in a big circle. Ritz doing the quest, so I don't have to. I'm in. For the record, I was the second person in the quest.
If you were second, you must be soloing.
Huh?
Nothing.
If I was second, I must be soul lead?
Soloing.
No. Got a nice group tonight.
If only you would find a way.
No, I have I think a more efficient path than most people do through the desert, and people don't realize it.
What do you do? What's your order?
I start with the torches quest.
Yep, me too.
And I do all the walk-ups basically
In a big circle.
in a big circle. The main thing I think that I do different that most people don't do different is I do Offering of Blood.
Yes. And what I notice with that is after I do the gym quest and I go to Offering of Blood, most people will double recall and then go to Offering of Blood.
Correct.
There's a straight shot that's quick from gym
Correct.
to Offering of Blood that most people don't do.
Yeah, you just run straight through there, and then you can. There's even another way that I do where I like. When you go over the bridge, I run straight and I fall down. And I can loop around instead of having going around the big rock. on the other side of the bridge. Like, most people go left around there. That's fine. You can find a place in Pike. I don't care. Ritz and I are almost to the end. Just, if you can make it in the quest, get in the quest. He's in the quest. But yeah, I just don't think people really understand these explore zones anymore because they don't do them. Where there's a lot of times that I would actually live in the Desert Explore Zone back in the day because I enjoyed it. Right, I was a big advocate of Explore Zones for a long time because I could just chill. So I know a lot of them really well and know like the paths and the thises and the thatses.
So your DCs are no fellow.
No,
Let's hope that lasts.
There's a level 10 melee warlock. It's really struggling to battle some drow fanatics. He's got less than 200 hit points. I should just collect his stone, right? Hey Leo, why don't you just let it go, mate? Come over here. That guy can live. Yeah, that guy can live. Oh, shit. I don't know how long I stood there and cast healing spells, but it was pretty funny. It was a minute for sure. Alright guys, raiding the Valcorum next. And again, if you follow me, I'll show you the most efficient path. Well, I couldn't fix his mummy rot. I tried. We're gonna raid the Valcorum. The last walkout. So here, for example, if people were watching, I get on my horse and I ride down to the crevice and I ride the crevice through. It skips all the fighting. You go right there. You don't have to worry about it. There's no thinking. And you make this big loop pattern out through the Explore Zone and get everything done. Now you're not picking up the Explorers, right? With this path, but one could modify things to pick it up as well. Alright, well hopefully I won't need any healing. I'm definitely picking this bag up though. I should do another heroic life warlock. Problem is I don't have any heroic lives left. Maybe that's what I'll do on the hardcore next, huh?
You can get it on Java.
So Java's gonna hopefully go into TR mode and stay there. Or not TR mode, raiding mode and stay there for a little while. Oh, I don't know if making my weapons basic actually hurt them or not. Because they were doing 100% force damage. Now I'm not so sure that they're doing 100% force damage. Because now my offhand I'm seeing damage reduction. If anyone decides they'd like to split off and do the optional, that's fine. Just be careful not to red alert us too hard. It's always nice to find some other people that are near your mindset. It's one of the difficulties in DDO. Unless you already have people that you're playing with, it's hard to find other people that are share your mindedness in a quest. Alright, I guess we're just gonna lag through this. Now I might do a Warlock life next hardcore server, maybe. That sounds kind of nice. It would certainly be a change. Right, they're gonna work on the optionals. That's good. Inventory is too full to pick up Gilder now. That sounds like not legit fact here. Are you guys ready for voices? I think. Gotta kill all the little baby spiders. Let's see. We could do the Desert Caravan, right? We got a big enough group. People seemed to wanted to do that one earlier, and I always forget about it. Need a second to sell some junk, though. Haven't sold like all night tonight. Quiet night tonight, too, by the way. Excuse me. I said I keep hoping that I'm going to be able to like nap or get some couple like 6 hours of sleep or literally anything soon, but it's not happened.
Well, the sleep does sound good.
Yeah. Might do a little bit more. Yeah? You ready?
I'm ready, my friend.
Inside of your eyeballs are ready to go.
Well, I gotta get up and I can stay up later. I'm not like dying, but I do know that my alarm goes off in 6 hours and 30 minutes. So
Sounds like you should at least try to go get 6 hours of
yeah,
sleep.
I feel like that's the adult, like, responsible thing to go do.
Well, if I could like do something and sleep for 6 hours, I would do it.
Yeah, guess I'm gonna go try.
Sounds like a good idea, my friend.
You, sir, have a good night.
I'll do my best. And so I'm gonna desert caravan here, and then I might call it a little bit of an early evening. We'll see. Alright, well, I think with that, I'm gonna turn off the Discord. Don't imagine we're gonna get anybody else popping in for like the last quest here. Oh boy. Quiet night. Yeah, I think this will probably be my last one. I don't know, maybe not. Depends on how fast it goes. Don't. Like, I feel like we're in a perfectly reasonable spot where this one will take us to about here. So, like, I could do one more after that, and I would definitely be ready for level 14 to start off tomorrow if we decided to play this instead of Final Fantasy. But I think we're going to try Final Fantasy, and if we don't like it, abort back to this, and this will be a good, like, abort back to thing. The 11s that I like these, Tomb of the Blighted, Forbidden, etc., so that'll most likely be where I would personally start tomorrow, but just kind of see what happens. Also, if my guildie shows up, I'll end up redoing Chain 1 and Chain 2 probably tomorrow. Or Part 1 and Part 2 of Ravenloft. So, take care, Leo. Bakar, you're here? Hey, buddy. Alright, is everyone back? I think we're waiting for Ritz to get scrolls. But it looks like Ritz is here, so everyone ready to go in? Let's get started. I simply misunderstood what people were doing. It's an ambush! Are you sure it's not a trap? It's a trap! Oh, Admiral Akbar. Yeah, my LFM's down. I think we'll let it stay that way. Why? Why always under the sea? What is it about this song? Update, do okay? Yeah, it was very quick. I've had some loading screen issues today. Like I think 2 or 3 times we've had to restart because of loading, like failed teleport. We got some stop and go lag, but it doesn't seem to be one-sided. It seems to be both-sided. Both-sided lag is not as big of a deal as one-sided lag. One-sided lag is no fun. Both-sided lag is at least not the most painful. Level 13 already? Yeah. I'm trying to convince myself to hold out for some raids on Samus to see what it's like to do that bow thing at 30. And the raids that I wanted to do are Thursday. For the easily distracted group. So I'm going to try to get in with them to do the raids to kind of see what it's like, to see if I would be interested in fixing my longbow or my bow build. Yeah, I thought people would like that. I don't stay and try and do raids very often, but this is just like Shroud and Lord of Blades and stuff like that. Not sure where that wolf was. Thakar, I will tell you right now, since you do tend to listen to me when it comes to this kind of stuff. Voltron on Netflix is amazing. The only thing I regret is not watching it earlier. But I'm a little bit happy about that because there's so much of it to watch all at once. It may be my favorite show on television right now. It is fucking phenomenal. So like the first season's a little bit slow. But if you can make it through the first season, like from season 2 on, it really kicks up. Yeah, I fucking love it. I will probably put that on as I take care of a couple of things before going to bed. The character development is just off the chart. The writer has just done an absolutely phenomenal job with it. I was trying to tell Beef earlier that I was so impressed with it that I considered looking up the guy's Twitter and sending him a tweet. telling him how much I enjoyed it because it's just been so good. And then I would like to find something to either go back to watching together on stream. It could be we could go back to watching the OG Star Trek or something. I don't know if that's really what I'm in the mood for lately. I think that time is kind of waxed. But I'll have to look through Netflix or Amazon to see if we can find something. I wanted to do the Lord of the Ring or the Hobbit movies, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Yeah, the legendary Voltron, the legendary defender. Give me a second, and I will figure out where I'm at. This quest used to be really good because there was not enough DPS for the monsters to actually kill the caravans. You could literally just pike. And they couldn't kill it. But turns out with the invention of champions, that is not a thing anymore. I think the wife has begun Deep Space Nine, which there's actually quite a few episodes of Deep Space Nine that I like. I don't feel the overwhelming desire to rewatch Deep Space Nine like I would an Enterprise or a Voyager. Alright, we should have voices in a second. The only shows that I watch anymore are Korean dramas. You know what? You're not the first person I've heard to say that. Day 9 is really into Korean dramas. No, I really enjoy checking things out. I'm really enjoying Voltron, like I said. I think the next one is probably alright. Voices, everyone. Carol, no treasure. That's a good one though. Let me look it up here, or pull it up. I don't even know how many episodes it is. All right, so I'm currently on episode 7. Man, I'm really afraid this is the end. I don't know how many seasons there are. Yeah, it looks like there's... Yes. Alright, looks like we've got a 9th season of Ultron. That'll be coming out this year. Alright, so I've got quite a few more episodes left for sure. I love Zoids, so I'll be checking that out pretty soon. I've never watched The Witcher. So I got quite a bit of stuff to watch. I don't know what exactly we're going to watch. Hey, thanks for the raid, my friend. Unfortunately, I think we're probably getting pretty close to calling it an evening for ourselves, too. Alright, guys. I think that's it for me tonight. I'm going to do some cleanup work and get out of here. Thanks very much for helping us out. I appreciate it. And don't know if I'll be back in the morning or tomorrow night, but I'll see you guys around soon. No, stay. I'll stay for a little while. I'm just not gonna do any more like intense questing. Anyway, hey Godless, how's it going, buddy? If you like mechs and don't mind anime, Gurren Lagann is fantastic. It's a raid! Hi, Betty. Betty, buddy. Thanks. I do love mechs. My favorite anime is Guyver, the bio-boosted armor. If anyone has not watched that, I always recommend people watch that. It says it's on Netflix. I'll give it a look. Witcher was nice. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I will put this on my list. Again, I really would like to find something that we can all watch together on as an Amazon watch party. I have so many portable holes that I can afford not to take some. Looks like there's another Pokemon series too. So, I have like a love-hate relationship with the Pokemon show. Because what I do, or what used to do, is I watched them with Remington. So, like, I actually really love watching the Pokemon stuff, but not because the Pokemon stuff's any good. Does anyone on Sirlona need a large gym bag? If you're on Sirlona and need a large gym bag, send Javabot a tell. First, or a letter. First person that sends me a letter can have it. Like in the in-game mail or a tail or whatever. Like I haven't watched One Punch Man or like a lot of this stuff. I'm not like super into animated features, but again, but I do enjoy them sometimes. I know the DC animated stuff is like 10 out of 10. Why they can't make a live action movie is kind of a crime against humanity, but their other stuff is so good. Man, my head just wants to kill me. Oh, because this isn't 2. Also, if you haven't watched Castlevania animated series, it's also fantastic. I watched half of the first season. I couldn't get into it. But I'm going to give it another try. So people want to hang out a little bit. We'll hang out a little bit. So let's talk about the future of the stream for a little bit. I think I'm going to end up shifting the hours some. I think we're going to do longer days on Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. No, sorry, Wednesdays. Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Thursdays and Fridays, I think we're going to... Definitely Fridays, we're going to go back to... Final Fantasy Tactics until we get that finished. In the mornings. In the mornings. Thursday, I think is going to become a variety day for a little while. I think we're going to play with Final Fantasy Tactics. Or, on Fridays, sorry. We're going to fiddle around with Final Fantasy 14, I think, on Thursdays. Or 14, whatever that is. Why, I already went there. Or am I going this way? And then Lessa has sent a game that we'll check out. And then I also have a couple of Switch games that I want to give a try. So we got a few things coming up there. And there's also like a lot of independent Switch games, like put out by independent producers for like pennies compared to like normal mainstay games, whatever you want to call them. So I think we can get a lot of really interesting value out of mixing up our schedule a little bit. And then Thursdays, I definitely will be taking off at a different time frame and spending a little bit more time with the wife. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably start a little bit later on those Monday, Wednesdays, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays. On those long days, we'll probably start a little bit later. So we might start like at 1. Or we might even start like at noon instead of at 11. And then go and play straight through until like 8 or 9. Maybe even a little bit later. It really depends. Then my big problem is that other than I want to spend time with my wife, right? Other than that, I like having a window where I can like run errands. So we'll have to see, and eat. I don't like eating on camera if I can help it. I know for a lot of people it's not a big deal, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not take like a 20-minute break. I haven't completely committed to all of these plans, other than Friday's going to be Final Fantasy Day. Hey, if you're on the Solana server and you need a Ring of Spell Storing. Oh, this one's bind to account? What? What? Does that mean the old ones that are not bound are like suddenly worth 10 zillion times the money? Or do they just become completely devalued because why would you want one that would take permanent damage? Oh man, that feels so bad. I was gonna give it away. I have like 7. I think I literally brought 3 home from one of the hardcore servers. Just want to get this level. Oh, why are we riding our horse? When we can just D-door. Anna, what else you guys want to talk about? Other than, once again, thanking everyone for the raid and the support. We really do appreciate it. We talked about TV shows. We talked about the probable future of the stream. I need to get some content uploaded on the YouTube channel. I've got those Salt Marsh videos recorded. I just need to make a splat or a start screen for them and get them up. Could have sold them hay. Why would I sell them? I did sell some of them, to be honest. Or something. I don't know if it was yeah, I think I sold a Spellstorm ring. I know the most common thing that I sold season 1 was I was too early. Was the dust carts. The dust cart's a very good trinket if you don't have one. Like, if you look at the available trinkets in the game from, like, 1 to 10, most of them are pretty terrible. Like, what are some of the best ones? I'm level 13 and I'm using a greater bold trinket. You've got a Ravenloft trinket that's kind of meh at this level. You've got the spot range one, but that comes out of the what, I have one of these gems somewhere? Dang it, I do. Darn it. These are sentience experience. I don't have a sentience trash can with me. We got our level. I guess I'll just finish this and then take it. There was a time where I really thought that I was going to farm the hell out of this chest. I was wrong. Much wrong. Oh, I don't know. Take our level and get out of here. Just take my level and run. Let's run to the level person. Let's do that. I'm not 100% sure that we want to invest any more in balance, honestly. 4 points for several levels. We could start working on diplomacy, haggle, swim. think our listen score did, I guess, for our clicky that we never click. I like mass suggestion, but I don't think I'm ever going to cast it. Really, am I? No. I don't think so. Alright, we spent our action points already, and I think that's fine. So, a comment was made today by Beef wanting to know if I was mostly knife fighter. I said no, I was not. I was Feydark Illusionist. But I could be, instead of 37 points in War Chanter, I could be 37 points in Knife Fighter. How does that... Have a good night, Ritz. How does that sound, guys? Does that sound better or worse than what we're doing? It sounds worse to me, right? Not like a lot worse, but like a little bit worse. It's like a little bit worse. Alright, well, I think we're now 7 minutes early if we were to wrap up. Sounds better? What sounds better? The Knife Fighter? Sounds better than the War Chanter? Keep in mind I don't currently have any special daggers on Java. So I'd be using like Barovian weapons. If I still had some. Which I probably do. Worst case scenario, I could turn in ingredients to make them, right? So, Barovian daggers. Or a Barovian and a Night Forge dagger. More sneak, but most of the time it's me or one other person in the quest. I don't get that many. Apparently I'm not allowed to scroll down today for some reason. That's alright. Yeah, so most of the time I'm solo or short manning. That's fine, I guess. Right, can anyone think of a named piece of gear at level... level 14. I can't think of a level 14 piece of gear. 13 we have Abbott gear, right? So Abbott weapons at 14. You know, if I'm being honest, we might have some Abbott gear on Java here. Circle of Hatred. Yeah, see, here's an old one. It was an old one. Is there any chance we're in Darns? It's not 0, right? If we were to switch to those other boots. You sometimes craft at 14. I don't know what I would do at 14 for crafted gear. see anything that's like particularly blowing my skirt up here. Yeah, Java just doesn't have the kind of like miscellaneous pile of gear laying around. Alright, so am I interested in giving up my wisdom, diplomacy, etc., etc., etc. item? I could take something like a charisma hat, put it on. Charisma hat. It's not bad. We could switch to Guardian's Helm. One of these, like, scorpion weapons is one-handed. That might be good, right? Armor piercing 11 is okay. Still, though, I just don't think that we need to screw around with it that much. The only one that really kind of makes any kind of sense would be compliance, and that would be if we were to free up our goggle slot. But again, it's part of our 5-piece set. I don't see us giving up a 5-piece set right now. Unless we do a lot of crazy swaps, so... Alright, everybody, I think I'm going to get out of here for the evening. Thanks very much for spending part of your night with me. I really do appreciate it. Don't forget to check out the Patreon and the YouTube channel. I will do my best to get some videos out this week. I'm just burning the candle kind of close right this minute, but I'll do my best. So, please consider doing that. And hope to see you guys in the morning. Toodles.